Welcome everyone to the Relentless Undead. I'm your host, Robert. I'm joined by Tammy, my wife.
Hello.
You can check her out on YouTube and on Twitch under the username Tammapanda. And today we're going to be playing Borderlands 2. Someone should be joining us later, Zeofate. You can check him out on YouTube and on Twitch at Zeofate. I probably should spell these names at some point or something. Not quite sure how I'm going to do that at some point, but nonetheless, get into the game. Tammy's going to be hosting the first little bit because she's just trying to power level my character so I can get an achievement.
I don't know if I did it correctly, but
No, you did not. I can tell because it says that you're on We Will Die.
uno momento. So go new game.
Yep.
So,
New game. You don't have to go to new game. No, new game will not work because you're just going to get all your characters. So go out. Yeah, quit. Go to. Yeah, go. Yep. Go to the character. Yep, there you go. True Vault Hunter. Yep. Okay, let me switch my character so I don't accidentally overload this character. I think that would upset Landon a little. Tomorrow, we're supposed to be playing with Landon, my nephew. Yeah, I'm ready to go. And me and him are playing the same character, and we're playing it like kind of in tangent.
Tandem.
In tandem? Yeah, whatever. The word where we're playing together.
Great. Another dead vault hunter. Handsome Jack's busy.
I'm not dead, I'm barely alive. I mean, what?
Wait a minute. You're not dead. Yes. Now I don't get off this glacier. Clap. Your medical skill should fine. Come in. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a C4PTC steward bot, but my friends call me Trap. Or they would if they were still alive. We're heading to the first place. Oh, I've got something for you. Here. Take this as a communicator that I totally did from one of these corpses. It comes with a class 12 heads-up display, complete with a mini-map. Now, come, friend. Let's get you inside. Man, this is great! Now that I'm a mighty hunter, I can finally join the Resistance Sanctuary, take pictures of Jack with my pride, and repair my processor, so I stop thinking out loud! I wonder what it's like to hit the belly button.
It's kind of scary.
You're alive for a reason, and I am here to help you.
Why do you only have 471 health?
Because I'm tiny.
Oh, okay. For whatever reason, my brain was like, "Oh, this is his like big character."
No. I don't know why you didn't show my shield, but
I don't know. Mine's not showing my shield right now either.
I went into my inventory and then came out of my inventory and it showed it to me. Hey, no, I'm trying to get this guy to like global. I think it's 25. Oh, I'm blocking the path. Yes. Let's take that.
Sorry about mass. Everything Jack killed. He's here. Bandits, all crap units. Please stop this. It's only because my programmers made this my default voice. I'm actually quite impressed. Now, The creatures around here are dangerous.
Oh.
Nothing this long knuckle dragger killed
Cool.
everyone I know.
So this thing right here is actually the shared container.
But here, we should be pretty safe.
So you can get Sanctuary. You can actually access it there.
The gun is
Yep. Well, level 15 already.
Once upon a time, four Voltons changed Pandora forever. But their time has passed. Thanks to Handsome Jack. Pandora needs a hero. I know that hero is you.
Apart from the excruciating, this is great. I'm waiting for a mighty hunter sanctuary. I will be your white leader, and you shall be my fearsome minion.
I was just gonna go through the claptrap door. It's gross.
Great! Just let me get this door open and let ourselves bully mom.
By we, you mean her, right? Because I'm just here to.
Minion, let me know that I'm gonna run into anything.
Coach, you're running to the.
I'll just assume you didn't see that.
I just didn't see it quick enough, man. I was trying with them.
Blindsided me. I know my way around this glacier. I bet you will find my eye in first crevasse.
Careful, there's something right here. Really bad at this claptrap.
Close to the robot. He will help you get off this glacier and into the city of Sanctuary. That is the only place you will be safe.
Yeah, protect me, Squire. But you're not my Squire. We'll never get to Sanctuary Temps. Oh, I mean, that's because I... Sorry, claptrap, I wasn't paying enough attention, man. Oh. Oh my. I'm fat. Apparently. Temps. Bad guys. Ooh, I created them.
Whoa.
These guys are not giving me a lot of experience, sadly. Right. Okay, Gloppy.
Calm down there, claptrap. You're not Netflix yet.
Or those McDonald's fucking...
Yeah. Kiosks.
Oh my god, they were just getting so fucking bad recently. If you're like not touching it for like 5 fucking seconds, it's like...
Are
You still shopping?
Do you need more time? Yeah. Give me more than 2 fucking seconds.
Oh, my eyes switched on! I see a fucking minion! And an incredibly handsome one! Which means that where's my spy? It's very close!
Hey, it's my car. Oh, I didn't have insurance on it. crap. Oh, whoa. I'm helping. I'm helping.
Great! Now we just gotta find someone to put back into me. Much as I'm sure you'd like to jam your fist into my skull, optic surgery is best for professionals. Bypass hacker, liars, fix me up. I'll see. Liars, on the other side of this Hyperion barge. Let's say we go it, chum.
Okay, let's go through it.
This time's Hyperion Tech. Child's play. And open!
Intruder detected.
Well, it was nice knowing you. I hear getting eaten alive by bully bugs isn't such a bad way to go.
Let me get that for you.
I'm pretty sure we can eat. She can kill the bully mugs. We can roast them up. The fuck?
You're welcome. Perks of being an artificial intelligence. I'm networked into almost everything on this planet. It's a long way to Sanctuary. Please take whatever you need for the journey ahead.
Dangerous to go alone. Please take this. What?
As I get held up. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Let me know when you're ready to go meet with Sir Hammer, minion.
Yep. I'm stuck him. Ooh, I almost leveled up from that. It's the missions that are really gonna level me.
This way.
Basically just doing this until Jay gets on.
Minion, roll out. Keep your wits about you, minion. This place is run by a bandit named Captain Flint.
I thought he was about to say Captain Planet. I 100% heard Captain Planet, not Captain Flint.
I was really good at the first one.
Attention, people of Pandora. Handsome Jack here, offering $1 million to whoever brings the head of the Vault
Whoop.
just arrived in Liars. Oh, and I'm still offering a reward for the mass murdering leader of the Christians. Good hunting, bandits.
I swear I saw another one. Down.
Okay, so what am I putting points into? I'm stupid. I can get someone to do that for you. Ow! Okay. This is true. However, I have a trump card. You can almost say I cheat.
Yes, I suppose I am a little dead now, aren't I? Come to my shack and I shall restore Claptrap's sight. First, I shall shut off the electrical fence for you. Please stay back, Vault Hunter. Let Claptrap go first.
I knew you were going to come around eventually. Me and him were like two in a pod. Two bolts in the bag. Two.
Apologies, but when Claptrap speaks, I feel my brain cells committing suicide one by one. I shall be out directly.
A pleasure to meet you, Vault Hunter. I am Sir Hammer. At your service. I came out to research the fully molds for my almanac, but Captain's men trapped me on this glacier. Many thanks for disposing of them, by the way.
I mean, food.
And defeat Captain's bandits. Heard of.
Trying to pretend like I don't have allergies. They're trying to legitimately try killing me.
No, hand me the robot's eye, please. Now, we're going to connect this, and... That should do it!
I arrive!
Oh dear, he's talking again.
Midman! Now I've got my eyesight back! And you're far uglier than I remembered! Time to join up with the Crimson Raiders Sanctuary! This glacier's full of nothing but murder jerk bags! Like that Hammerlock dude!
I'm standing right here, dude. Now that Liarsburg is clear, I might as well turn on the main power. This town's full of things that may be of use to a go-getting slayer of men like yourself.
Minion, roll out!
I see our fearless leader Jack is looking for you. Charming fellow, isn't he?
You can never be too well armed. Your cash ain't worth a thing. You don't.
Right. Oh, just I just got an achievement, but I was confused. But that really, just someone coming online.
No, Captain Flint killed them in Liarsburg. I see no reason why Bullymong should lollygag about this place, distracting the memories of the former townsfolk. If you could clear the town up, then that would be most gentlemanly.
The objectives on your HUD pertain to active mission. You can change your active mission by using the mission board on your active device.
Just trying to figure out what I was supposed to, what assault rifle I was supposed to have equipped. As much as I like my infinity pistol, ouch. Oh, I leveled up. Look at me go!
Oh, right. I actually looked up as well. Have to get to this one. Oh! The fucker threw a rock at me. I wasn't looking at him and he threw a rock at me.
Most efficacious. Bullymongs will think twice about raiding cities in the future. Hopefully.
Well, at least those ones won't have to think about it. They just won't do it ever again.
Please make Captain Flint's death as if you're to survive out here for any length of time, you need a better shield. I humbly suggest paying a visit to the old Crimson Raider station. You need to take the elevator.
Do I have... no. Trying to get badass tokens. What? That's right behind you.
I was contemplating on if I should snipe them or not.
No. Pew 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 pew.
Grenade out!
I'm halfway to level 18. Oh, goddamn, those get hit hard. Obviously, I'm level 17 and they're 33. Of course, they fucking hit hard. But I'm like, oh, come on, guys. Well, damn, he's killing them. I'm just gonna start looting.
Of course, I forgot. The safe house power box stopped working after Claptrap attempted to integrate with it.
What a kidder! Just a few feet from the elevator, and ignore what he said about that power box.
Yeah, ignore what he said about that power box. My buddy Claptrap, he wouldn't fornicate with a sealed generator. Come on, he's a class. Vending machine, definitely.
All right, that's over there. I'm like traveling upward, thinking I'm going to the right spot. Certainly was not. I mean, I don't know. Consider it that? Would my stream be considered 8 plus?
It just sometimes we talk about certain things that is not appropriate for people under the age of 18. But primarily, that's what it is. It's just sometimes we'll have conversations that are a little bit more adult oriented and to cover our butts to make sure that, we don't get in trouble We just have the 18 plus. But right now we're not talking about anything too bad. It's just like, yeah, sometimes we'll talk about like really silly things, like on what day is it? On Wednesdays, we were talking about some really weird stuff.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when
We have Jupiter in the party? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the fuse box.
Tammapanda is its own brew of coffee.
That's the primary reason. It's just because sometimes we'll have conversations that are a little more adult oriented. Nothing. There's bully monks that are coming to eat my face. My delicate level 17 face.
This is on Xbox. This is actually the Xbox 360 version, but I'm playing it on my Xbox.
Yeah, you should really say that in your little thing.
Yes, I meant to put it in there. I normally put it in there, but I just forgot. Yeah.
Okie dokie.
I have my Fuman moments.
Yeah, I'm trying to go for all the achievements, and I got all the achievements for the Xbox One version. So now we're going for the 360 version, because when that originally came out, I was supposed to be playing with a group of my friends, and they, the primary one, he was really weird about it, and yeah. Basically, he would play like all the time. So because of that, like, we would all stop playing and we'd leave off at like level 12s, and then he would start playing without us. And next time we played, he's like level 32, and we're all still 12s. And he's like, "Oh, I don't know what the problem is."
Oh, nice. Still not as good as what I have, but
And right now, we're just waiting for one of our other friends to sign on for tonight. He should be on in the next 20 minutes. We're supposed to group up at 7, but sometimes he groups in his head because it's him. He thinks that, we're grouping up at 8. So he sleeps in.
or has dinner or whatever.
Yeah. So we don't complain too much.
I'm like, I can jump. I swear
I can show you the world.
You're already on the way back.
Yep.
Wah.
I need you to kill these men for me. They are blocking me from acquiring that stuff. Yeah, while we're doing that, basically she's going on power leveling my one character up, so that way I can. Guys behind you. Hey, stop shooting. Anyway, she's starting to power level my character up so I can get an achievement.
Clowns to the left of me. Jokers to the right.
I've spotted help.
This guy's chasing me.
That's too hard to ask there, but
We should get started in a day's time.
Yeah.
Hyperion hasn't diverted any troops from New Haven to pursue us, and Sandstorm has devoured their nearest frontier town. They just did.
Oh, damn it! Everyone, get away from the windows!
But yeah, for the Xbox One version, I have all the achievements.
She was a lieutenant in the Crimson Raiders, the anti-Hyperion resistance. I'd be very interested to know what became of If you could find the rest of those audio logs, I'm more than happy to pay you for them. Would you like to do battle with a magic riding back on a bullymong? If the answer is yes, please proceed to the southern shelf and defeat Mitchmong for me. If the answer is no, you are sad and I decide to speak with you further.
Oh, Hammerlock, buddy, don't do this to me. I'm up on the roof one. I can't remember if that's the second one or not.
No, the one over here is the second one. I'll grab it. I was just actually trying to throw something on the ground for you, but no, it's okay. I'll go shoot this first.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody! How are you? Jack here.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Pierce.
Well, Miss Pierce, and please don't tell me it's Mrs. Pierce and break my heart. This train doesn't belong to you. So why don't you turn around and face me?
This train was commandeered legally under the...
Holy nutballs! What happened to your freaking face? Okay, how about this? Lady, I don't even know what to call you. You tell me why you look like you headbutted a health sander, and I'll let all you go right now.
My husband gave me a skag pearl ring. The pearl released hunger-inducing pheromones.
Oh, you know what? I am so sorry. I just forgive me. Where's your husband now?
He's dead.
That is a heartbreaker. But got something in common with him now, at least. Holy crap! Did you see your head? like. Oh my God! We'll help kill these savages.
I wasn't sure if you had that one.
I already have it. Did you get the one that I dropped?
Yes.
Please return the echo.
Yeah, I already have that one. Come on, level 19. Yeah, that gave me crap. They gave me a bar. That was the most upsetting. Okay. Okay. We'll do this.
It is the head of a gentleman. Yes, miss.
Some je ne sais quoi. I think some bullymong fur might do the trick if you could bring me some. To harvest bullymong fur, you need to rip it from their hides with your bare hands. Just kill a bullymong with gunfire, then finish him off with fisticuffs.
So Sam, if you're still here, what's have you completed the game? Incomplete, like. Wow, that sounded really weird how I said it, but I know that some of the people that we've been talking to, who have been jumping in about this game, a lot of them have played the game like a lot. Like they know so much of the details about the game. They've played it like where they know like what items are from where and all that stuff. I played not nearly that much. I'm not huge into the whole grind of that. You have to punch them to death.
I don't think my punches do that much.
No, yeah, you injure them to the near death, but you have to punch them to death. Careful for your...
I am aware.
I don't think you can just... Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, okay, I have to actually pull the trigger for this one.
Okay, I would love to. That's the one that I need to punch.
Try to shoot him.
As I hear he will do something stupid like mohawk or something, we sweeten the deal. If you bring me the fur, I shall give you one of the finest sniper rifles.
Ah. Now we both know who we're giving this to. Oh, Jay started playing. Okay. It's interesting that he didn't join our party.
Probably still getting stuff set up. Did you have it set to a private room, chat room?
No.
Wasn't sure. Thought I'd ask. We'll turn
Yeah,
this in and then.
Yeah. I was going to make it private, but then I thought against it. That's okay. I got to level 18.
I got to level 41, so. Didn't expect to level up, but you know. You know.
Hammerlock! We're going to give it to you, buddy.
Thanks, Vault Hunter. You've helped a foolish old man far more badass than he deserves. I'm referring to myself.
Yes, I know. Stop moving.
Quitting. Save and quit. Changing characters. Normal mode. I'm gonna eat some candy.
Nom 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 nom. Da-da-da-da-da.
Howdy, everybody. Sorry I'm late.
We figured you were, you know, eating or doing something.
Well, I didn't wake up until 7:30, and then I needed food.
And you had that bout of insomnia yesterday where you were unable to sleep.
Yeah, I didn't crash until 6:30 this morning. But I needed that little bit of sleep.
Sleepy sleeps.
How was your guys' day?
Yeah.
I don't think we fully went to sleep until after like 2:30.
Ooh.
But I did get to play some Metal Hellsinger, so that was a fun time.
Oh shit! I'm gonna have to catch that one on YouTube. That game
didn't-
interests me.
I didn't record it or do it, like stream it or anything. It was I
Oh.
was playing it on Rob's profile, so he'd get the achievements for it. To be fair, it's a game that I would totally play on afterwards on my own profile. I just wasn't sure if I was like if I would
Can you
get
be
any sort of
interested in
like copyright
Okay, I
stuff
found a 2-leg.
because it has like actual music in it.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, it's good. It's very, it is
Very
definitely-
rhythmic.
You gotta be able to split your attention a couple of ways. That's for sure.
If Tammy does play it for her stuff, she's probably going to just record it. That way, Twitch cannot mute it. YouTube has to be the one to do it. And YouTube will actually, a lot of the time, will just go with the idea of users can't get paid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which my channel's nowhere close to being that. So,
Yeah. That's why if she does it, she'll probably do it that way.
yeah. I got like over halfway through the levels, but there's like a lot more to the game than just the levels. Because every weapon you unlock, you can do like extra like leveling up or challenges and stuff for the and I got some of the more interesting achievements, like you get a skull as one of your weapons, and one of them
Yeah,
is to do an entire level just using the skull.
Yeah, no, I've seen. I saw Talon play a little bit of it, and
Yeah.
that got me interested, and then I seemed to spot like 6 or 7 different people playing it. And
Yeah. Like I said,
it's not one of those games I could play. I don't have the
From what I heard,
split
Talon
focus
said
I can do.
He said that he had a hard time with it. Like he said, the music was enjoyable, but the
Oh yeah.
I don't think he said it was a big game that he would be playing a lot of.
but no, like I said, I was intending to have Tammy record it and play it for her channel after she's played it from like on mine. I just played it on my account.
Yeah, I think I can't remember how
She
many
was just
achievements-
trying to relax and just have fun. And if she plays it for my channel, or not my channel, but for my gamer profile, then she's going for achievements. And she's just trying to focus more and stuff like that. Where if she plays it for her channel, she doesn't have to go for the achievements. So she could just have fun more.
No, but the ones that are kind of just the
Yeah, I'm
random
just saying.
ones are easy because it's like complete a level using just the skull.
Yep.
There's
saying.
one. You have to kill 666 enemies, which of course is super easy because there's a lot of enemies. There was like jump dash 100 times. Not in a single level, just in general. But
Yeah, a lot of it's the as you're playing the game, you'll pop these.
Yeah. To be fair though, in one level I probably jump dashed like a good 25 plus times because there was no enemies in the area and I'm just like, wee. Very solid music for a while.
Yeah, they had their music selection, in my opinion, works extremely well with what the game actually is. Because it's you're listening to it and your attacks and everything else like this meld into the music very, very well.
Well, the higher your
Combo.
combo, yeah, like your multiplier is when you get to 16, that's when the lyrics actually start being sung.
Yeah, I never heard any of the lyrics.
Yeah, well, and it does have stats and stuff like that at the end of the level when you're completed it. And I've had it where when I did just doing the skull only run, I just did it on the first level because it was easy and I liked to do it. I was in the 16% or 16 times multiplier, so the highest multiplier, for 94% of the level.
Nice.
So
Yeah, the skull makes it very easy to do it. It's actually the skull, even if you're not
even if you're not
hitting
attacking
anything,
then
yeah, as long as you're keeping with the beat, the skull actually will allow you to still keep going.
It's good.
I have a theory on the whole game, but
Yeah.
I was looking it up to see if I was right about my theory, and apparently they leave it so weirdly open that there's supposed to be a number 2.
I mean, it feels like it, for considering how long I played yesterday, just for storyline purposes, it does feel like a kind of a short game, but
Yeah.
if you're going for all of the upgrading and shit like that, then yeah, there's definitely a lot more meat to it, but because I think there's the tutorial and there's like 7 to 9 levels, and I think I did like, if there's 9 levels, I did 5.
Yeah, we got another pink one there, so we need 2 more pink ones. Then we don't have to worry about these guys anymore.
We need one more drifter.
Yeah. I cannot see what's going on in my life.
We can just, spray paint one of these things pink, right? That counts, right?
To be fair, I don't think that's going to be our problem one. I think the one that's going to be our problem is actually the skag, the albino skag.
Because they all, like, a good portion of them look albino. Like the alpha.
Yeah, even though they're not.
But yeah, basically, if anyone's wondering what's going on here, we're just going to go through the these levels, try to see if we can catch any of the beings out.
Here's another pink.
Yeah, like I told you, the pink ones are not going to be a difficult.
Rob slips in those paint hands.
Just because we have to find them.
Because we're almost done all the other ones.
Yeah, so like I said, we'll go through as a loop, and then afterwards we're going to
Assault on Dragon's Keep.
yeah, I was gonna say Tiny Tina's little D&D thing.
D&B.
Yeah, I think the popularity of that DLC is what triggered them to make the Tiny Tina's specific game.
I don't know.
You know what's crazy?
About it, but yeah.
Oh, it's really fucking crazy. There's actually a which I own. There is an actual standalone for that DLC.
The DLC?
Yeah. I have something that I have installed that is I haven't played yet because I was waiting for it, which is called basically Tiny Tina's Assault on Dungeon Keep. I don't know if it's like you actually get to play your characters from Borderlands 2. Like if they just like, you know, cloud saved it over, or if you start new characters and there's like added stuff to it. Not a clue.
I didn't
All I
know there
know,
was any sort of standalone function for it.
I didn't either until I just was looking something up, saw it, downloaded it because it was free.
On Xbox?
Yeah.
I might have to pop into the store and see it.
Yeah, because we were looking for.
Actually, I think I will pop into the store and take.
Because I think I was looking for. Yeah, I think I was looking for the. Just keep in mind that you are still streaming your screen.
Yeah.
So just in case you actually.
It shouldn't be an issue.
Okay, I got ran over.
Now, where was I?
And I am. I died.
Dead. Yep, I was running to you and.
I was literally caught on the front grill.
Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, yours costs money.
That's a DLC for Wonderlands.
What?
Is that DLC for Wonderlands? I don't think it is. If you actually go down.
Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon's Keep, a Wonderlands one-shot adventure.
Oh, okay.
And it's when it goes into play now, it's the Tiny Tina's Wonderlands.
Okay. Interesting. I didn't even know. I think I got it for free.
You might.
Which would make sense.
Don't you have the season pass?
Yep. No, that would make sense then. Yep. The crazy part about it is the fact that, I think unless I'm confused, maybe that's actually like the prequel. I found also on Bino.
Nice.
It may be a prequel to the Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I'm not sure. All I know is, like I said, that I saw it once. Like, oh, cool, and like, and it's actually a separate game. It looks like, so that's what's confusing about it. I found another albino actually, so albino's maybe almost done now. So we have to just find one more albino, and we're done albinos, and then we need one more drifter, one more pink, and two more, or two more Tellus. And we're actually done this.
Yeah, I found a scorpion den then.
I'm pretty sure that's the area that we had to go to anyway, so. By the looks of where you are, I think you're a bit ahead of where we're. I suppose, okay. I think everything's dead here. Oh, okay, well then I don't have to go to the other area. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here, Temps.
GTFOing. Mocking your character?
Yes. To be fair, if I was running this much, I would not be like. I'd be like.
Be about half a second away from a heart attack.
I think I'd be having the heart attack.
With your high blood pressure? Possibly.
Or my blood pressure would spike on the opposite direction. I'd be like, it's getting too low.
Yeah, there's nothing down here.
Yeah, in my opinion, if they're not for the Borox or the Scalines, Skylines, I'm ignoring them and moving on. It's like bandits, fucking.
Yeah, I'll still kill
Skags.
him just simply because it's
Oh, I found the pig.
XP.
Yeah, but they don't give you much XP. And if we move on, we can get XP from. We also are done, by the way. I'm leaving. My thought process is the fact that there's not a lot of XP, and if we move on, we'll get the storyline XP of the next area sooner, faster. There was another word I wanted to say instead of just faster. Further? No. That's sooner, faster.
And now you will fall.
I don't know. I got a fun. I thought you were about to say that you're an adult virgin.
Yeah, because of that.
I was like, what? Yeah, that's
one sound
yeah,
clip.
Yeah. The first little thing you there, yeah, that one. Someone has a sound clip where that's the same similar thing to someone going, I'm an adult virgin. So my brain immediately went there, and I was like, that doesn't make sense for Jay. Why would he say he's that? That doesn't make sense at all. Even if he was, why would he say it? It's so weird. Like, some people will say it because they think it's cool that they can say that kind of weird shit now. It's like they're, what is it? Voluntarily celibate? I'm like, that's not Jay though. Like, he doesn't like go into those like kind of like niche weird groups. Actually, we want bugs. Yeah, I was gonna say we actually want the bugs. We have the tailless one. Is that all we need afterwards? Is the drifter?
Old habits. Oh, just squishing the shit out of my foot.
Ah!
What is this? Iridium. Shite.
Yes, we need still one more tailless one.
Found a skin, so when we get to a spot, we can turn around. Ooh, skin.
Lights on.
You want to share our skins now? You want to throw your skins on the floor? What?
Every time.
I know.
That
Serial killers.
What is it? The van?
And gamers. Serial killers and gamers have something in common.
I have both
They-
of those.
They collect skins.
I got both of them as well.
They're the same thing, by the way. Suckers.
Still means I have both of them. Splat.
That 2-leg? No. Fuck. He started getting more legs as he started coming out. I'm like, no, fuck.
Challenge update. Doing 15 victories. Need 2 more.
Okay, now my brain just thought of something else to say about the whole thing we were talking about earlier. I'd like to say for the record that I was not calling Jay an adult or a virgin.
Nah, Jay's a big kid. Big kid with money.
Big kid with money? That sounds so
I
wrong.
have absolutely no problem with that description.
That sounds so wrong, though.
Now, if I could just get my back to fit or to agree with that statement.
As someone who's actually like having like fucking huge shoulder issues, I 100% understand.
Not what you call us that matters. It's what we can convince our own bodies that we. Oh, I found 2 legs.
Woohoo!
And
We just need to find another.
yeah, we're actually going to go there. I was about to bring us there before he found the 2-leg. There we go. Somebody once told me I was a fucking loser. That person was my mom and my dad. They told me I should leave house because I was so old, but I was only 5.
You always must take care of yourself at that point.
Oh, back in the Dark Ages, you're old enough to start working. Jesus.
Oh, we just need 1 tailless to do.
Yeah, I'm heading towards where I think there's some tailless.
Squish.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to try and do those 3 thingies. Nests on the boards.
Oh.
I had 2.
So yeah, the role thing on Discord is interesting.
Oh, you shouldn't need any sort of specific to get the infinite link on Discord. All I did is when there's blue text in the description of it says edit settings. All I did is went in, edited those settings, told it to not expire, and then told it to re-roll a link.
Okay, I'll have to check that out then.
Now, given admittedly, I don't know if that worked.
Yeah, no, it's fun. If it
We'll
didn't
find
work,
out in a little bit.
I'll find out next week. You mean? It may have worked, because the other one, the 7-day one, should have worked for 7 days. And like my brain was like, oh, I could do that, where it's like every 7 days I just change the link. Like, but that's a pain in the fucking ass.
Mm.
And then my other thought process is that I'll just wait until I get my new computer, and then I could just update it then too. Okay. Hoping we find one here. Obviously, because there is some here. It would make sense. And I know we have seen one here before. Oh, got him. Accidentally, we got him.
No, I spotted the little bastard. He just jumped at my turret, and I'm like, okay, you want to deal with the turret. You can have fun with the turret.
Man, there are so many games that I want to play. I'd also like to get a proper sleep schedule again, but you know.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Sleep? What is sleep?
But last night I was like, okay, I'm going to do something smart. I'm going to go to bed at 11. Crawl into bed at 11:30, which is, you know, still close enough to what I was aiming for. Why can't I leave? There we go. Was still close enough to what I was aiming for, so I wasn't going to complain. I was going to set up an alarm for like fucking 9:30, so that way even if I woke up early, it's still fine. Like, you know, I just have alarm set in case like I oversleep for any reason. Fucking, I go to bed, and every fucking time for 2 hours, I wake up something like 6 different times. Because every time that I finally get to sleep, I start dreaming about fucking
Electric sheep.
That would have been a lot better than what I was dreaming about. It was like I was shooting things and trying to collect things, but do it fast so I can keep my combo up. It's kind of what Tammy was doing for her game. But I had to keep, I was doing that, and I was just like, it was just a repeat, and it was just like, I'm like constantly trying to like keep this combo up. I'm like, seriously, brain, we don't have to have this dream. Of all the dreams you want to have, let's not have this fucking dream. And then I'd go back to bed and wake up having that dream.
Yeah, I hate those dreams that you wake up, you go do something for a little bit to distract yourself and get it out of your brain, and then you walk back in right where you woke up.
It's like, oh yeah, by the way, I didn't go anywhere. It's like, well, fuck you too.
Okay, so we actually did get that one done. So now we will teleport to the tiny TM one once we get rid of anything that's on us that needs to go away.
Yeah, I had a hard time.
A couple of skins.
I had a hard time with after
They're out here.
getting out of that game. Listening to anything that had music in it, because my brain immediately wanted to go into find the beat, find the rhythm.
I already have that one.
And I was like,
Tam, do you have that one?
just because you have it. No, I did not.
Okay.
Just because you had it doesn't mean you get to shoot it.
I thought that was how you indicated landed.
No, I should just.
Well,
I just shoot
aren't you the one that lights up like newspapers and shit like this in Gen 0?
Me? Yes. But that's because Bryant was having a hard time finding them, so Captain was being blind. I was just assisting him with a little fire, you know.
You know what? I'm going to be back in just a second. I'm going to go get a pair of socks.
1 second, lay there. keys, not menu. Travel.
Yep.
Go.
Once upon a time, the Vault Hunters played a game.
The world is on the brink of going boom boom. This is our most desperate hour. Unless we make a stand here and now, we gonna die. Now.
What's initiative?
It says which order we attack in.
I punched the initiative.
What's going on? I wasn't paying attention.
Tina, why don't you start over?
Welcome, fine ladies, to your first session of the most coolest game in the world, Bunkers and Badasses! As your bunker master, I will be spinning today's tale of fantasy.
Wait, why the hell are we playing this kids game?
Tina?
She's
right, though. Shut up.
Well, our Vault Hunting buddies beat the slamma jam out of that Hyperion informant downstairs. I thought we could play a game. Now, pick your characters. You got the Necromancer, the Pando, the Siren.
Siren. Dibs. My siren's name is Brick, and she is the prettiest.
Tina, why don't we just start now and figure that out later?
Come on, girl. You know we gotta wait for Roland before we start.
Tina, Roland's... You know Roland's not coming, right? He's not here anymore.
He's probably running late or something. We'll just start now. So like I said...
So you are an interesting little grouping there, Tabs. You are the Siren.
Arrive at the docks of Flame Rock Refuge. This place used to be really nice.
Who's being played by Brick.
Sorcerer messed everything up.
You're probably
I say head toward the town to investigate.
Yeah, this DLC has one of my favorite fucking grenades in it.
It's a lovely day in Flame Rock Refuge. A far cry.
Wait, did you say the sorcerer messed up the town? Why would these be lovely?
Whoops. What I meant to say is eternal night, and spooky music, and the whole area kind of smells like butts and dead people. Suddenly you're attacked by elements. They start shooting at you.
Oh man, butts and bacon? Or butts and dead people? Yeah, sounds like my channel. But that should be like what my channel's nickname should just be like butts and butts and dead people. Oh man, it was funny last time when I was playing with Blinded. Because of the fact that...
somebody else must have fixed that.
Look to the skin?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking race, man. I saw a skin.
I want to smack it.
I think it's immune to damage. Please tell me. Nope. Ow! God damn it.
Great. Are we done now?
Tina, you can't start your campaign with a boss fight. Players can't win.
Touche. Okay, everybody back up.
I wanted to kill something.
Okay, how about a new boss? He's a skeleton. And his name is Mr. Bony Pants Guy? Does that work?
Burn, Pony Pants guy, burn. You and your Pony Pants can burn. achievement.
Road to Flame Rock Refuge is open. You should go there. Go there. Go.
There's place here.
Yeah, I know. Kind of upsetting. But the other two people in the thing were like children of kind of idea, so it was biased.
It was rigged. Well, especially since one of them was basically a blatant ripoff of Death Trap. Malfunctioning ripoff of Death Trap.
One was a claptrap unit who the kid didn't even make, he just painted. But you know, his daddy did pay, you know, the school a lot of money, so.
Not that that helped any of them, considering what happened.
Oh yeah, my robot killed everyone, so you know.
Remember, everybody, corruption kills.
So does corrosion. Wait for me. I'm retired. Just yelled out noob.
Yeah, well, on my screen she yelled out wow, but yes, she does shit like that.
Money. Silly.
Yeah. I actually did want to check the movie before, which is what are the achievements for this.
I'm not
There are
using
actually
the
10?
mini pistol. I'm using the magic missile on unlimited.
Unlimited cast of magic missile.
Mwahaha.
Okay. Identify thyself to the White Knight. Complete the quest of rescuing. Feed the noble queen 3 times.
Ow.
Unsheath 5 swords from without leaving the area. One of the most challenging rounds. Wield them to the gauntlets. Okay. Please go away, skeleton. Trying to loot things here. What's up? Bone breaker. Bone saw spread.
It's ready.
Simmer down there, Tams. Simmer down.
See, is it hard to understand me when I'm in that voice?
No, but it is slightly different than mine.
Okay.
Also, Chris is Chris, so.
Yes, Chris is Chris.
If you have a mild accent, Chris can't understand you. Boom. Saw.
Wasn't that a wrestler off of
Spider-Man?
Spider-Man?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've got you for 3 minutes. Oh, hey, Ed. Special thing. Oh, Con. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
The Weenie Empire?
Experienced the genocidal bliss of culinary warfare. If you are afraid to eat something, don't eat it. If you are eating something, don't be afraid. I am the punishment of the food gods. If your taste buds had not
Correct, got myself a cat. Go.
the gods would not have sent a chef like me upon you. You may have heard of me. I am a he who brought the armies of Tantalus to their knees with a single souffle. I have defeated the demons by pleasing their palates with the power of 1,000 flaming yards. I am the creator of the legendary American sandwich. Hi, Aspatula Khan. The Weenie Emperor usurped my throne with his army of brown mustard and seed. His convictionary cocklery was a lie delivered upon the ignorant denizens of Pandora. For while they believe that he's a
I don't know if there's anything special with talking to him fully. So I'm just making sure.
composed entirely of dead skin and toenail clippings, the fiend!
Okay. Drink down.
Not gonna lie, he kind of comes across as one of that gnome I was gonna create at one point.
Yes.
Just not spatula gone.
Yes. Tammy was going to create a gnome that basically just a chef. But like you would actually like hunt down some of the things to like make this great meal for like the party and stuff like that.
Like all his armament was gonna be like
That would
cooking stuff
actually
and-
be a really cool character concept.
And then the rest of his team was a bunch of other like short people
There was gonna
who
be like
all like
bartender.
You'd have like the baker.
yeah.
Yeah,
But they were all like they would all like have their weapons and stuff like that. the bartender, the baker. I think there was a sushi maker at one point. I think it was a Cobalt sushi maker.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
And like the idea is like they would all like travel together, do this, and then they at the night they would like go to like their restaurant and like serve the food. Like no one would know that they actually like
that they were the adventurers getting said foods.
My hair is all messed up, so I'm gonna just ask you to leave me alone, Skeleton. Thanks.
I wonder what we did to piss everybody off.
Exist?
Yep.
Because they certainly have a bone to pick with us.
Sure do.
Just be lucky they're not trying to shove that bone in you.
Well, what do you think they keep shooting at us?
I don't think those were pieces of bone. Oh, you're just giving out bullets today?
Money.
I'm mint.
Surprised this hasn't given us the zone yet.
There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hello, Cheese God.
Yeah, as soon as I fucking mention it.
Yes. Hello, Cheese God.
Hola.
The reason I double taked on your name, which is because the fact that it is a very interesting name, especially with the concept that, you know, I find myself, you know, eating a fair bit of cheese, so, you know. Last night I had a grilled cheese sandwich with ham Swiss. that bonehead didn't have a head. Oh, robot, out of the way. Oh, this guy. Shit. So if you see these guys with swords in their back, you have to actually rip the sword out of their back.
Mm-hmm.
Letting Tam know as well. Seeing how Tammy didn't know.
My hat, no. My cat has it.
You to be fair, there was ham in the middle of it. I didn't realize they were your children. I'm gonna say two things for you. First, you have a lot of children, so maybe you should stop procreating. And second, and this is the more important one, your children are delicious.
Hey, what can we say? He has good taste.
Yes, your children are yes. Children are delicious.
gonna say, they would know. They're the experts, they made them.
They're the god of cheese. Keep getting stuck on nothingness.
Still up there. I ran off the side thinking you guys jumped down. I was a fool.
Yes, this is on the Xbox 360. So I had to go back to the 360.
I'm just hanging out and helping out. There's a couple achievements I still need to get. Most of them in this particular DLC.
I've gotten all the achievements in the Xbox One version. And what had happened was a while back, a friend of ours was playing this game, and we were all playing together. What he would do is, after we stopped playing, he'd play for another like couple hours, and then we'd be all level 12s, and we'd sign Ox time, and he'd be like a level 32, and we'd be like, we were supposed to be playing together, and he's like, yeah, we can still play together. I'm like, but like, we're all like, but you're now like level 10, 20, 30 levels higher than us. He goes, yeah, so? We're like, it's no longer fun for us, man. Like, make a new character. And he's like,
You've entered the town of Flame Rock Cliff.
no.
In the distance,
So we just stopped playing with him. And
Always alert.
just that in general, we all just stopped playing.
Stop playing this game.
Let's talk to some town folk.
I'm actually playing, to be fair, I guess this is theoretically, I misled you by accident. I'm actually playing on my Xbox Series X. This is the 360 version of the game, but it's backwards compatible. Yeah.
You have been fooled, oh cheese god. Smite him.
Not intentionally.
Your cheese children.
Theoretically, that already happens. And lactose intolerant, after all.
If the queen doesn't turn, we shall never see the sun again.
You're not lactose
Sounds
intolerant.
like we should go
I
find
am.
some.
Mildly, I am. I just refuse to not eat cheese. As my wife, I've told you this before.
Nah.
Welcome to
I would've remembered.
Yeah, that's what the whole point of this conversation I'm having right now with you is. I have told you this before.
There is a
It is straight up.
Farewell. You need healing badly.
It's lower than what I have. Do you know my friend Captain Jupiter? Sorry, the joke there was the fact that they're one and the same. Okay, so what are we doing here?
The bodyguard isn't here.
Oh, whoops. Forgot to put a piece on the board. Blam! Girl looks like she got a problem.
I punch her problems.
I talked to her. In character, of course.
Thank you for the follow. Peace God.
The queen is missing. She went to the forest to bring the light back to the world.
So where'd she go?
She just said something about using the tree.
I am streaming with 2 other people. If you would like to follow them as well, you can. You do not have to, but you can. One goes by the username Tammapanda. That's my wife right there. And the other one is Zeofate.
He's way over there.
Over there. He's over there. He's also streaming. They're both streaming on Twitch.
Hi-oh.
Oh, what do you think?
Oh, you're asking me. Okay. You look like you're an old spy. Is that the path you're going? It's an old spy with tiger clothes? God, the tiger thing's weird.
The tiger thing is weird?
It's doing weird things to my arms.
It's called Wrath. Skin called Wrath, so I was like, check it out, and then it's tiger print. I'm like, the shit is this? What was the one I was on?
Hey, look, it's that guy in the jar.
Man in a box? Guy in a jar?
So upset that I haven't got my favorite grenade yet.
Yeah, this is the one I was on.
I was going to say the next one I could think of was a dick in a box, but yeah.
Oh. That was loud?
You were attacked by a
cheese god. Yeah. Yep. It just didn't pop the alert on like I was expecting. But then again, it's because I keep forgetting that I'm playing on an Xbox, which doesn't integrate well.
Yes, the queen went into the forest. It's too dangerous to go alone. I shall accompany you. Just 1 second.
Whoop, time out. I gotta take this. This Tina.
It's Mr. Tor! Tina! What are you in the game?
When the fuck do you know we're playing a game?
Now, Mr. Tor.
He's watching from the other room.
Welcome to my longhouse.
Hey, cheese god, thanks for the follow.
You can prove your attitude to task me. First task, blow up village's scouting limb with a fire weapon. Because
His favorite character.
reasons.
Yeah, it's definitely Brian's favorite character.
Yeah.
It's like a puzzle.
Hey. Why did you walk off the cliff, character? Could you explain that one to me?
To be fair, I didn't know what I was doing. I was left alone unattended.
I need an adult. You are an adult. I need an adult to your adult.
Yep. Voice changer.
Damn, you should do it too.
You found the voice changer.
No, it should just be your mail temps.
Did you get a new voice modulator, or are you just
No, this is my
one?
She's using my old one.
It
So you
managed
got
to
a new one.
integrate enough, so.
No, she's using my like original one that I used to have.
Ah.
Back in the day. Yeah, it's
Well, I
just
want
this
this-
little thing that's like could fit in the palm of your hand really easy. So
Chocolate rain. Biscuits, brines, tingly winglies, chocolate brain.
How do you unlock?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm figuring that out then. Just give up.
Well, since there's nothing really above us, I would assume that there is a method to getting underneath.
Yeah, I think there is. Pretty sure that, yeah, there's a little tunnel down there.
There we go. I had to click the button so many times to get back to regular.
We just destroyed the village's only way to see approaching threats. We had no reason to do that.
There it is. Task 2.
Wait, this doesn't have a tavern.
Moxie with only 2 X's. Does she normally have 2 X's? Yeah.
Yes.
My brain, for whatever reason,
She should have 3 because, you know.
Hey, baby, I'm hung like a vault monster.
There we go.
So it's hard to find an hey adventurer. It's closing time. These idiots can't take a hint. Could you throw them out for me? Don't be afraid to get rough.
Sushi bar patron. Get him.
Hey, baby.
Thanks.
Oh, come on, all right. I'm sorry. I'll never say nothing douchey again, I promise.
Don't make fun of my wife. I mean, my other wife. Get back here, bitch. Yeah, someone else to do with that. Right. Don't do that
I can't
again.
run that fast.
I tried
you
using
know
my
what?
phase lock on him. Phase lock won't work. Yeah.
God damn it, guys.
This makes no sense. Torg is ruining your campaign.
I'm having fun.
So, there's slot machines in here. Be careful. They take uridium.
No bueno.
I'm gonna give it one shot.
I did both of them, then realized I did that, and it just basically gave me uridium back. So it paid for itself. No, I need to stop my... Normally I have a timer on the screen. However, my computer is very slow and prevents it from having that many issues. Wow, that really paid out.
Yeah, I got 3 rainbows. Or can you
Please get out of our way.
Alright, fair enough. Okay, Mr. Torg, I banish you to the stocks.
Anyway, I'm called Davlin the Gatekeeper. I shall open the way to the forest. You will not survive the horrors of the forest on your own. I shall lead you inside and serve as a guide.
He's
Quite a
totally
lot
the
of
bad guy.
mission markers back here.
Mm-hmm. Running all the way back.
Still alive. Good. Keep it that way.
Times are tough, sugar. Ever since the sorcerer cast his pump spell,
We've been running awful low on food. If you spot any crumpets, be a doll and grab them, would you?
Wait, we can only bring the town crumpets? Tina, you know there are like other kinds of food, right? You haven't seriously been living on just crumpets for the last few years, have you?
I do not understand the question. You see, Sir Reginald von Bartleby, aristocrat and Riddlemeister. If you can solve one of his brain teasers, you'll get a reward.
Well, adventurers, I have a riddle for you. I am everywhere. Everywhere, nowhere. What do you call me?
Everybody really recite that.
I shall repeat the riddle. I am everyone and no one. Everywhere.
Rick, don't slam your dice onto the board. You broke Tina's figurine.
You won. Yay.
Fucking brick.
So what was the answer to the
Goddamn.
When you quite done.
Oh, this is why I like this DLC.
This is why I like having
it's just
someone.
full of these stupid little things.
I was saying that's why I like having someone named Cheese God in the chat. So I can say cheese goddamn.
Got some help here.
Wait, you. First.
Torg, why are you even playing? We all know you aren't actually interested in nerdy stuff, muscle boy.
What? I can't teach stuff just because I care for my body. Discrimination!
Can we get rid of this phony already?
Ladies! I have an idea. Adventurers, you must find the three hidden questions of true geekiness. Torg, if you can answer my nerdy questions 3, then a part of this game shall be.
Okay, so that's further along. That's fine. Where are we? Refuse. Yeah, okay, so that is this place. Okay. Okay. Looking for the teas and crumpets, guys. Looking for the teas and crumpets. Okay, bats. Bats. I didn't fail my acrobatics roll, so everything's good. Why?
Because I thought that was the way over.
It is the only way over. Oh, unless you're talking about like the other area, then there's definitely. Oh, he has picked the worst one. Nap naps.
For you.
I am too. I am the monster. I'm in your bed. I am a monster deep within your head. I don't know how many people can understand. But I am a monster stabbing you at night.
What is a crumpet anyway?
It is a griddle cake made from flour and yeast, traditionally eaten with butter. All I you have found the first geeky question! Mr. Torg, in the Echo Show, Space Journey in Space, what color should be noted that a good member was likely to be eaten by flag?
Red!
Correct! On to the next question, adventurers.
On the next question, adventurers.
Because you're a muscly guy. You gotta make sure you're not thinking geek just because it's trendy.
Don't need no fake geeks. Fake nerd geeks.
Okay, you're gonna say something weird?
I said this music is something weird.
What music?
The ambient music.
You still have music on? Jeez, weirdo.
Yep, nope, give me that. Rick.
Come off of the pass. Oh, I hit him. Don't even lie. that what you cheater?
That's my problem with my characters. My punches, if every 9 seconds resets to a
Energy attack.
yeah, a slag attack.
Here's a challenge for blowing a pumpkin.
Question two. In the Echo Book series King of Jewelry, the right king needed to reforge his broken blank.
Sword!
Correct. On to the final question.
Man, you guys are being super exclusionary!
Look, when I was a kid, boys mocked me for two reasons. My tattoos and bunkers and badasses. I suffered from my geekiness. You don't get to invade my culture just because it's cool right now.
Holy suck! Repressing much?
Yeah. Hate to tell you this, bro, but that's life of Siren.
Thanks, man.
In the 23rd episode of the 5th season of Blue Box Adventures, what is the name of the ship that abducts the Blue Box?
I don't know!
Ooh, bad luck, Torg. Looks like you're not a real geek after all.
Just inside my fantasy and unicorns and why can't I be part of your game?
And what was the last thing, Torg? Like, did he say he was into fucking?
Wow, I don't know. It was a beep.
Like a dick. Torg, I'm sorry. You can totally join our game. You can give out side quests in town or something.
Need to find 2 more pumpkins.
I don't have one resting beside me, so he ran away.
We're not smashing that pumpkin.
Wait. Your first name is Mr. Torg? What's your last name?
Satan!
That wasn't so difficult.
Got it. Smashing Pumpkins challenge. I just spotted it and wanted to do it.
Yeah, I think one of them got smashed when I did my energy attack with my punch.
To be fair, Cheese God, I 100% thought that was you. Because if it's not you, then I have no fucking clue.
Random humans.
Random humans.
No, it's me.
Shooting in the sky.
Okay, so yeah, I think this one's where we want to go.
Yeah, collecting the crumpets.
Yeah, like I said, if it wasn't you, I would have had no clue. My first guess was it was you, and I was just going to leave it till later because I didn't want to show off any information other than your username. Get the fuck out of the menu, wife.
I thought it was all in here, so I was like,
no, it's telling him to go to another place.
Mundo.
Also, if you ever hear me say anything mean to my wife, like, get the fuck out of your menu, wife, I'm just playing around. And she 100% knows that.
Because if he wasn't,
she probably wouldn't have married me.
Very sore monkey.
She probably wouldn't have married me originally.
he'd be having some knuckle in with that cheese sandwich.
She would never beat me up.
I mean, I would probably playfully whack you, yes, but Fucking like bulldog you, for sure.
Whack me.
You need
Like
to warm up to a dildo before you rail them?
Whack me like this, and like it was a mafia hit.
I mean,
okay, so there's that. So is there any way to get to that? Yes. That.
this guy's trying to bone you.
Hey. My mother told me someday I would buy.
Sail to the shores.
Peanut brittle.
Anyways, the thing that we were singing was actually a Viking song.
Yeah, I have no idea what the song was. I've never heard it before, so.
Oh, remind me to send you the video.
It's not a
It's
very
a good
long
song.
Not a long song. It's just a good song.
It's one of the songs that you'd sing with a group of people, and like all their voices like resonate together. Have a idea?
It doesn't actually require like.
It's one of those that you'd sing when you were
Bro.
on a ship. It's something to keep pace.
You're 13 years old. Maybe you should consider eating something other than crumpets. I brought food for lunch. You could.
Oh God! What is that?
It's a salad.
Why is it raining?
Just calm down.
You would, Lilith.
Staring at me.
She would try to feed Tina a salad.
Hey, it goes, my mother told me that someday I would buy a galley with good oars to sail distant shores.
Stand up on the prow.
Something like hardy barge I steer. Steady into the ages.
No.
Or something. Anyway, and then it goes too many foemen. Which foemen are basically just, you know, the idea of bad guys, enemies.
My brain is really frying right now. Or else I would actually remember this, because it's actually one of the ones that I like to sing on the way to work.
My mother told me someday I will buy galleys with good oars, sail to distant shores. My mother told me someday I would buy. Yeah, it's repeating now.
Yeah, and then it's stand up on the
Stand
prow.
up on the prow, noble barge I steer.
Okay, skin.
Steady course to the haven.
Hew
many foemen.
I don't have it, but
Sorry, what were we talking about? Oh, skin. Skin.
okie dokie, Jesus.
I'm a serial killer. Okay, you're just gonna go follow some random people?
Spread your cheesiness.
So you're gonna jump out of playing or Twitch, just go outside and start following random people. I think that's called stalkering. I don't know where you're from, but
if you bring Cheese Whiz with you, attack them with it. I mean,
oh my god, could you imagine just walk up to a random stranger and be like, "Hey, you want some cheese whiz?"
Better than walking up to some random people and going, "Hey, you want some Miracle Whip?"
Hey, you want some crack cocaine?
That one will get you arrested, especially if the guy was undercover.
Thanks again for taking care of those numbskulls. I left a gun for you, kind of sort of nearby. Feel free to grab it, honey bear.
Oh, Emmy. Moxie called me her honey bear.
I'm gonna quickly go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Is it here? Yeah, this is the forest, okay. So we won't grab this stuff.
Tranquility. Boring.
Okay, good point. Dang, now I gotta come up with a better name for the forest.
Forest of Cheese Whiz.
Forest of hanging around.
Oh god. Is that better for you, Tim's?
I mean, I got to hear it.
That one is a laughter too, right? Like,
I've got it!
it's not a weird one.
I'm pretty sure it sounds like the same one that plays when I do it. So.
Damn.
Oh, hey, a moving tree. You blocked my grenade, Cams. Okay, Tim, Come around.
He's duplicating. The cheese god is duplicating. Where are you rolling?
You really want to turn it in a minute. I said, give you this for another minute.
You find a jewel on the ground. Maybe the queen left it to mark the trail.
Then we should follow the jewels. They'll lead us right to her.
Yeah, what Big Lily style said. Just stick to the main road and you'll be ace.
There's a fairy floating on. There was a fairy? Oh. Dixie? Fairy? Shit money. Big money? Big money no on me? Maybe.
Open. Says me. I'm gonna eat your soul. Don't be shy. I'm gonna find you. And I'm gonna rip your fucking throats.
Yep, that was just a little freebie. There's another person here now. Okay. Hello to the other person. Oh, are they a god as well of something else like Merrick Whip or ham or bread? Yeah.
Collab.
Okay. Sorry about that.
That the person now left?
Ah, man.
Huh?
Oh, Cheese God said there was someone around him. Okay, it'd be funny if I'm an adult. I'm saying this for the record. I'm an adult. But it would be weird to go to like a bar, and just like watch a Twitch stream at a bar.
I mean, it's not like Something I did the other day when we were at that one restaurant.
Is it any stranger than having somebody go to a bar and stream?
The fuck, lady? What's your problem?
Also, I would like to say for the record that these pixies are actually sirens. Oh, the new class mods, right?
I don't think any of them are from WoW.
No, none of them are actually that good.
There's 2 commando ones, though.
Yeah, they're the same commando one. But yeah, I remember actually. I think
Yeah, it's all
using this one.
magazine size and fire rate, and it's not even team.
Yeah, I remember actually using this one. So this one I actually used true neutral necromancer class because I think I actually used the lawful neutral one, but I remember actually using one of them. Oh, god damn it! Not stopping that. Explore the side path? Sure.
Sure.
Where we going?
We're exploring.
You may not want to do that. I only balanced the combat on the main path and
No.
Wait. How in the hell are we supposed to kill these things?
My bad. I'll fix it. I can. Let me fix it.
Boom!
Combat
balanced.
I mean, it was only twice our level.
Yeah, no fuck.
And an ultimate badass.
I mean, you guys can tank it, right?
Tank? No. Eventually killed? No.
Define the goods.
Oh, this is definitely a fucking Resident Evil reference. At least it feels like it. At some point, Thames, some of the bad guys will actually drop like dice that you can actually hit, and then they give you like a random item from it.
I'm seeing if I can shoot it.
Okay. So before we go any further, let's just make sure. Yeah, definitely there was an item here. These are her armors in here, is here.
Is it going to be enough to cover one boob?
Yes. Oh, it's on the other side of the tree.
Supposedly it's enough to cover her boobs.
Have you seen me? That little scrap would have half a tit. Besides, it ain't like the bad guys are only gonna aim for the sauce bits. Find me something with more hit to it.
You got a choice, Mahose. Do you bring Ellie the bulky armor, or do you grab the more boobulicious metal bikini for her?
Well, I know if we were with Jupes. Grab the bulky armor sense. If we were with Jupiter, I would have 100% let him choose the skimpy one.
You want to flip back to the crumpets so we can see if there's any other one around here we need to grab?
It's a little bit further along.
Okay.
Just check.
Looks like a cool little house. Or whatever.
Oh. Brass spiders.
Oh, speaking of spiders.
You're singing that song again?
No. But yes.
Disappointed. Okay. Go to trumpets. Yes, Sam, so you're talking about spiders?
Grounded. Supposedly now has black widows.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know how I feel about that. But you are being asked a question.
If you like the DLC, like this is, I enjoyed this DLC out of all of them. I think it was only like, I could be wrong, but I think it was only like $30 or something like that, which wasn't bad. The other two DLCs are
Badass Creator was entertaining. Hammerlock.
Hammerlock's one was a more of a meh.
Yeah.
And then you also get. Yep. Go ahead. But yeah, that really matters on why you would want to get them. If you want to get them because like you want to experience more of the game and have more fun, then yeah, they are worth that. They're my only sad part was the fact that you don't get the classes.
I need you to do me a favor and eat some salad.
No!
Morty, hold her arm. Rick, keep her mouth open.
No! You do that! You can't!
Don't let her bite you too hard, Rick. She gives a taste of blood, we're gonna have problems.
Oh.
Oh. Robot. Fuck things up.
Went to go and open the chest and ended up rolling a dice.
Yeah, there's 2 dice on top of those. You can pay Iridium to roll both. The better the roll, the better the loot. But you can just open it, which will just roll 1 dice.
Hey, could you stop? Yeah, I actually borrowed a friend's Game of the Year edition so I can actually have access to the Necromancer because I love her. She's actually a really awesome character.
Yeah. Cycle's not bad depending on how your play style.
I wish that there would have been DLCs to play them.
Like achievements.
Like you give a little storyline for it or something like that.
Well, no, I meant to say achievements. I wish they would just like almost like the concept of like activate your robot like 12 times, kind of like they have with like the commander.
I don't recall there being achievement for that, but
the commander, yeah, there's definitely.
I probably got it if there is. I probably got it so fucking early.
Yep.
Yes, yeah, because the commanders is one of the easiest ones. The second easiest one is the
sirens.
Sirens.
Phase lock 10 enemies or something.
Yeah, and then the other ones are the hard ones. You have to gun zerk for
right, gun zerk and the stealth kills.
You have to gun zerk and stay
time.
for 90 seconds. You have to gun zerk for 90 seconds, and you have to stay in Zero's thing for like 90 seconds.
Who uses transfusion grenades?
Both of us. And
because I'm sitting at a 2389 times 5 for a
that's a crap
transfusion. I didn't know what you guys' transfusion was at.
I'm at
so
a 40-50 times 8. So.
Okay.
That's good to check up on.
Yeah, I'm actually about to switch mine because I think I just picked up a new one.
Skin up here.
Okay.
Is it still on the body?
No, I've moved it since then.
No, I guess I didn't pick up a good one. I did. Must be crap. Oh, it's okay. Jump? Oh, I can jump over here. I was trying to jump over you.
Just trying to stuff my face real quick with food.
Follow me. I believe the queen went this way.
You seem super shady, my dude.
Curses, a dead end. There must be some way through. This is Orcish writing. It says you need to bathe the artifacts in the juices of blah blah. Whatever. Looks like you just need to collect some blood fruit.
What the hell? What's a blood fruit?
It's a squishy thing that grows on the trees over... Yeah!
Over here we go.
Over there. Over hither.
This way something evil comes.
Something wicked this way rides.
Whoa! You say the blood fruit on the tree ants.
Oh, if I would have known that was the thing, I would have done that. Whoops. And there's one thing that just sucks, and that is taxes.
Vacuum cleaners?
Politicians.
Pumps.
I was going to say something like something else, but It would have been for humor's sake, and it would not have been true. I was gonna say my life, but I was like, no.
Stop
My life
being
is pretty
self-
awesome.
Stop self-deprecating.
Now, spirit on the artifacts, please.
Wait, there's a quest back here.
Quest. Go quest.
I hate it when they do that.
Yep.
Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
I know you can hear my thoughts, boy.
Meow 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 meow.
Finally, you want to talk to us? You eat us for like ever.
Hey man, the forest needs your help or whatever. Some nearby orcs chopped down a bunch of trees for a lumber yard. Plant the sapling in the middle of the camp. Alright?
Alright.
Once you plant that sapling, protect it until it can grow into its full size. And then it'll wreak its vengeance on the orcs for defying Mother Nature.
She sounds ever so invested.
Yep. Like, plant this tree in the middle of their camp.
Oh my god. If you could just like leave me alone, that'd be wonderful. Like,
all she said when I talked to her was "ew."
Yeah, I know. Me too. Personally.
You too.
Where the fuck would we help you?
You're near the camp. Just
No shit.
It's okay. It's getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
You're almost done dying, that stupid thing.
Okay.
I'm betting you can hear it now.
Yeah.
I can't remember what we're exactly supposed to be doing here.
You're supposed to escort it to the huts, but it's not moving.
Oh. Okay, now it's okay. Come on, this way, big guy. Cams, you want to start moving towards us?
What if I would stop getting hung up on the tree?
You want to come over here, tree?
The tree just kind of disappeared.
It's still staying there.
No, I think it's the quest is glitched.
Son of a biscuit loving. It's all Tiny Tia's fault. Just stating this for the record, this is Tiny Tia's fault. Anyone that disagrees with me, she's the GM. GM. Actually, in this one, it would be BM.
That's it.
Oh, I heard B.
Yeah, it looks like we're kind of, we're kind of screwed on this one.
Yeah, we may have to exit and then come back. Oh, it's moving. It's kind of moving. No,
it's just turning around in spot. It's not moving that area.
It's moving on my screen, man. No, it's starting to move. It's now unglitched.
Yeah, there we go.
Gabs, you want to heal the tree? Yep, tree's healed, Temps. Sure you haven't destroyed this house yet? Did you destroy the house? Thanks, man. Orcs should perish. That reminds me of that game.
Humans must die? Or orcs must die?
Yeah, it was Orcs Must Die. And it is a game.
And there's just
Yeah, there's numerous games like that.
I think the songs actually just kill the orcs. Yeah. Yes. Well, I'm pretty sure there's a game called Orcs Must Die.
I'm pretty sure there is as well.
Now, how do you feel about ogres?
Are they
Ogres
orcs?
save-
Are they orcs?
I'm just making sure that Chris is okay.
Ogres. Oh, right. Road things. They can, as long as they keep paying me tribute, they're fine.
Smashy, smashy.
Hey, you did it! Now you can truly paint with the wind's colors. They make us sing that like once a week. Come back when have.
I'm back when
You don't have to come back. I don't really care.
I think we'll hand in this quest and then we'll hand in the other quest that we have, which is a little further back, and then we'll continue forward again.
3 steps forward, 4 steps back.
You're talking the crumpets?
No, not the crumpets, the armor.
Ah.
The crumpets, you have to go forward.
But you guys already handed in the armor. Okay.
No, we had to pick which one we want to pick.
I'll go hit that one. You guys can go do the armor, because I think you just No, we gotta go back to the city for that.
Yes.
It's amusing that he had to help her with that, but like all these little tree ants.
Trees are so stupid.
Nels just said it right. Trees are so stupid.
I'm gonna grab that because it's gonna give me more. Hello, Caesar. I could go with that one, or I could go with one. Well, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we'll do that one. You're too slow.
You'll never catch me.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
I'm fast as fuck, boy. You can never stop me. I'm the gingerbread man.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop. Did any of you grab the iridium that she dropped?
I did.
Good.
Like, thanks, sir.
English?
Assuming they're asking if you speak Spanish or understand.
And that's why I replied with just English. I only understand English. I cannot speak any other language.
Aside from English and bad English.
Yeah, I don't even think I speak English. I just think I speak bad English.
Well, we're not British, so we can't speak proper English. We're not American, so we can't speak American.
Sad Pikachu? Yeah, sad Pikachu. Sad lightning rat. That was sad lightning
Okay,
mouse.
we're all good now. You can fast travel.
Yeah, aside from taking what you say and putting it in a Google Translate, that's about it.
Hey.
Hey.
What? Boom, boom, bone breaker. I do find it's interesting that there are certain choices in this game that you make that will actually influence how the characters look.
You're still alive. Good. Keep it that way.
Feminism, baby.
Hi, Mimi.
She's got like shields for fucking titty holders.
Damn, do I look good.
There. I'm gonna go and start selling some of the stuff that I have now.
Whiny pumpkin boy. Yeah, that's what you are.
Poor guy. All he wants to do is just whine. Damn, so you have to make fun of him for it?
Yeah. If I didn't, no one else would.
No, because no one else is that kind of a monster.
Why choose another weapon when you could quite done?
Yeah, I just can't give a shit. If Whiny Boy wants to sit there and whine, he can go whine.
Yeah, Pumpkin is a little bit of a whiner.
Especially when he's can't find Koshka or.
Yeah,
he
he
can't find Koshka, to be fair.
a lot of the time what it is that he wants one of his sisters to come hang out with him.
And they're just like, fuck no, we're done.
They're asleep usually. Koshka, I've actually seen her get up. I like walk up to him. So she does care. Nico, on the other hand, cares more enough about punching him in the face than actually.
Yeah, she's 100% no fucks given.
Hey, the handsome sorcerer yet?
Because she's right now sleeping on one of my chairs in the same room. And Pumpkin is up on the little cat tree beside me.
Okay. Dunk. Upsetting, I haven't found that grenade yet. There's 2 grenades that are like exclusive to this actual DLC that I know of. I haven't seen either one of them yet.
And one's the magic missile variant, and the other is chain lightning.
Yeah. Maybe there's actually a third. Maybe there's a fireball.
Fireball.
But no, I definitely.
No, I don't recall. I don't recall there being a fireball.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Well, I know the 2 variants that I was talking about are the orange tiers. So maybe there's a lower tier that does have fireball. I don't know. I don't know. It's been long enough since I played this. I can't quite remember.
I love the chain lightning one. I love the fact that one of its not side effects, but one of its other features is that after you use it, after a certain amount of time, you get a new one back.
Assuming that was someone's bouncing flame
Yep.
grenade.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get some kills with grenades and fire damage and shit.
That's fair.
9 more levels.
I'm just in the 7th bar, level 42.
I'm
Holy
so far
shit!
away.
I'm level 41, and I'm barely in level 41.
Your little boyfriend.
Yep.
Tina, we told you what happened.
Wait, she's so cute. Where is she?
Let's just play the game, all right?
Why are you coming back to me, robot? There's still people out there. Fuck them up. Okay. Shine bright like a diamond as I die.
In the sky.
That
Yeah, I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, okay, Lucy, yeah.
Yeah, I think some jewels.
And I got quite a bit of this stuff now. It's like I got 154. Just
154 what?
Iridium?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we got like 100 and something.
I have to go to the whatchamacallit, Sanctuary
We'll have
eventually.
to go back to Sanctuary for a while.
Do a little upgrading. No, a little bit further. Oh, there it is. It's like, where the fuck is this thing? Get rid of you guys. Where's the other people? Oh, there you are. Come here. You're not the one I want to kill. Oh, there's the soul. Before we go any further, I'm going to go Team Crumpets this thing.
Let's see where them teams
There's
say.
critical fail. Just over there somewhere. So let's go to critical fail. Seeing how it's like right here.
Alright, I'm gonna just give this one to you. You see a powerful gun on the ground. Rick, roll to pick it up.
I got a one.
A one? That's a critical fail. Otherwise known as a fumble.
What? How can you fail to pick up a gun?
It looks like the gun flies out of your hands into this distance.
Fingers? What?
The rules, Morty.
Calm down, baby. Just track the gun down and roll again.
Oh, hey, giant skeleton. Hey, look, another one. Stop being jealous, you guys.
Another one down, another one down, another one bites the dust.
Okay, so let's go backwards. Oh, start going backwards, I guess. Let's go get that gun.
Ta-doo.
You find the gun again. Lilith, roll to pick it up.
One.
While picking up the gun, it accidentally slips from your hands again, but not before breaking all your fingers. Take like a lot of damage.
Oh, that's bull. I'm really good
Ow.
at picking stuff up.
This makes no sense.
Yeah, that was harsh.
Okay, so let's go backwards.
So then Mordecai is playing Jason.
Yeah, that sounds like it. Despite the fact that Jason and I originally tried picking it up, so.
Nope.
Have you originally tried picking it up?
No.
Yep. So well, it wasn't me. Somebody else tried to pick it up first, and then.
I swear it was you originally.
No, I didn't actually click it.
I didn't even know it was there. So
Yeah, I think what it is it's an AOE activation. It's just whoever is in the area to activate.
Just brought my fucking rights on myself. Yeah, it would be funny if the guy became sentient. Just started shooting at us.
Is that how many times we fumbled it and launched halfway across the map?
Yeah.
Okay, last chance, let's roll. Mordecai, do it up.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Against probability the gun transforms into an enormous monster. The swords in your hands. Sorry. Screw it. I'll just give it to you. Go ahead and take it. No rollies.
I officially hate dice.
Yep.
And the flavor text on it is slippery when wet.
Oh, garbage.
Okay, so that's a bit ahead of us. What did you say, Thames?
I said both of the things I had got to choose from were trash. Hi, Primal Wave. When are we going to play Gen Zero tomorrow? Good question. Pretty sure we're supposed to be playing Borderlands 2 with our nephew.
At 4.
4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
So it'd be like at noon. That's what I was thinking. About noon.
Pacific Standard Time? However that correlates to your time.
Me and Tammy were also thinking about trying to get you and the other people I've been asking to play in a group chat so that you guys can also play with each other when you guys want to.
Kinky.
You would.
Another Vault Hunter. You here to kill the monster too? Buzz off! He only spawns every 10 minutes, and we were here first. Get ready, everybody! It's spawning!
Them trying to do a team thing.
Alright, guys! We got the kill!
What? Now we'll have to wait 5 minutes for it to respawn. This is truly our darkest hour.
Esports for 20 buds!
Idea! If you make those other players rage quit, you can just kill the monster yourself. If you kill one of them melee, headshot another with a sniper rifle, it desecrates the last one's corpse. Definitely rage quit.
I got a sniper rifle.
Hey! What are you doing? Stop it, jerkbag! This is my kill!
I didn't actually. Oh. Oh, I had to crouch again. There we go.
Once I get back to my corpse and respawn, you're dead! I'm back, exploiting you, hacker!
This guy you need to headshot with a sniper.
Run. It shot him with a sniper.
Really?
I couldn't teabag because you were actually standing on top of me.
Sorry.
Okay. Going through this tunnel. Going through the tunnel of love. Gonna catch some sexually transmitted
That one blimp you destroyed.
diseases. Yep, in this place. This is definitely a come back later. Nothing.
No, I got it. It's you have to do something stupid and you're gonna die.
Oh, you stuff with that?
Yeah.
I was meaning the entire area in general. We have to come back there eventually anyway. Actually, I got it just by going over here. Ow.
Follow, quickly.
Sure, we'll go in here.
Another dead end. Damn the luck.
I just remembered, this next fight won't work unless Roland's here. We should probably just take a break until Roland shows up.
Stop it. Roland's not.
Ooh, I got an idea. The gatekeeper says...
More orc scrolls. It reads, retrieve the white knight, for only he can open the way.
Nine, that's where he is. Wait. Point!
Yo. Making a decent amount of money.
Not that we use it for much.
Well, you know, I'm just saving my money so I can retire on it.
We're Vault Hunters. Since when the fuck did we get to retire?
When we make enough money that we can retire without feeling like we need to work more. The problem with Vault Hunters is they oh, Jesus. Okay. I see it. I see what your problem is. You all want to die first. I get it. That's fun. I'm going to... Okay, that was all crap. I even rolled. Twice. My first one was a 1.
Yeah, that doesn't help much.
That bone gave me 210. We're waiting for the... Oh, we have to go to the third one. We actually got... I actually tried to do this one a few moments ago. $1 million. Yep.
What do you mean $1 million is not that much anymore? $1 trillion.
That was annoying. Thanks for your help. I died like 80 times trying to get through those traps. Look, you gotta be careful. The guy who killed me and stole my souls is somewhere around here. Speaking of jackass, let me take him out, would you? Douche! Stab me in the back while I drink from my glass now, jerkwad! Hey, thanks again. I got something for you.
You got nothing. You didn't give us anything. I want to say that for the record. Actually didn't give us anything. You gave us experience and money. That's not really anything.
Not of anything really use.
Like, you could have given us a shitty gun, or you could have given us a shitty shield, or you could have given us a shitty...
Well, no, he did give us a shitty quest.
You don't do those things to the shrines. You can if you want to, but the idea behind them is that we don't really need to do them. It's just a waste of radium, theoretically.
It looks like we need to go back to past that one blimp we crashed.
Mm-hmm. You're going to bed after this?
No, I'm going to be up until at least 6:30.
Just, you keep yawning.
Yeah, I know. I think it's because right now my brain's trying to tell me I'm supposed to be at work in like 15 minutes. So it's trying to tell me to go to bed.
Go to bed. You have to go to work. That doesn't make sense. You can work on your sleep. You can sleep on your feet.
No, I think it's more along the lines of my brain's trying to tell me, you don't need me for this. Why am I always dealing with it?
Suddenly you see the white knight before you know and some heroic glory. It's Relen!
Huh?
What? Raise your sword! We'll talk later. Help me fight this thing.
I am talking to him.
Hey, Shorty, you're the best. How you want? This can't be healthy. You fought well, girl. I'll be honored as hell to join your quest.
Roland doesn't talk like that.
He does when I'm voicing him, girl.
Yes, for shizzle. Now let's go.
Hey, girl. I was in that blimp looking for the queen before somebody burned it down.
Found a skin.
So who's this queen anyway? What are we looking for?
She's the most beautifulest woman in history ever. Shorty's got legs for days.
Wow, that was unhelpful. Tina?
Sorry. Just thinking about them legs.
It's really awkward when you actually know what she's talking about.
I try not thinking about it.
I don't know who she's talking about or what she's talking about.
You'll find out.
I'm imagining a spider.
No. The girl's best friend. City girl's best friend.
White knight, stand here and raise thy sword, good sir.
Okay.
Behold, the path to the tree of life is open. Mayhap we shall find your queen.
I don't like the fact how he's saying your queen.
Welcome to Clarence Health Emporium. Welcome, Dr. Zed's
Okay, looks like I discovered everywhere.
I shall see you soon.
Okay. I'll just double check that as well. Yeah, looks like so far good. Rolling out way up there. Anything special over there?
No. Nothing.
Okay.
Just two chairs down here, not even a single chest or anything else, I guess.
2 chairs and a microphone.
What is this place?
No, I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything that would represent a microphone. I can evidently examine the chairs, but it doesn't do anything.
Queen's, not here.
The right say we could reverse ourselves with a simple ritual. Give me the blood fruit. We shall reverse the curse, then find the queen ourselves.
You can have that. I'm waiting for you to.
Ghost King spell. Booyah! face. Handsome sorcerer. Kidnapped your queen like 3 hours. Sorry, thanks for helping someone with those people.
No problem.
Wait, what? That's zero cents.
Yeah.
Bad guy.
Yeah, we called it from the beginning. The moment we saw him, we're like, hey, this guy kind of seems sketchy.
Is the achievement where one person has the bullet sword?
I don't know. That's why I'm trying to find the guy and pull out his sword. Yeah, I think it's one person.
Okay, I'll leave him. I'll leave him for you then.
Should have just gotten an achievement there. Interesting, I didn't.
What achievement?
I'm pretty sure it's pulling like the. There we go. Got it.
Yeah, it is.
Could have been that maybe you already had it, or.
I'll have to double check. I think I got it if it's an achievement.
There's one in front of me here.
It's pulling the swords out of these guys' backs. You have to do it in one area.
Well, named locations. I need, girls gotta eat, feed the normal team, win the most challenging round of Borderlands Temple, wield the mysterious amulet of ancient dragons of destruction.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds like you got it then.
Yeah. I got the, complete all level 1s of non-specific level achievements, but I
Yeah, it
still
was
gotta do
Unsheath
that
5. That's why Tams. You and me had gotten it together. It was 5. I thought it was 3.
Yeah, I was pretty sure it was 5. But...
Unsheathed 5 from, swords from the immortal skeletons without leaving. And yeah, it was the without leaving part that I think anyone going to this area right here pretty much gets it. This is the last one. Oh yeah, he's got a head somewhere.
Yeah, I'm trying to track him to it.
There she goes.
Chaos and destruction.
Now we have to go talk to Roland.
There was no fire in the sky.
Anyway, if you're looking for the queen, the sorcerer's got her. You'll need to cut through the dwarven slave lines to reach his tower.
Okay, go to this. Yep. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Happens all the time. Oh, hey, you were a mimic. I think it's still cool that the mimic actually still had items in it. Wow, that's kind of, it didn't actually do you doing the num num num. But thank you, Tammy, for the bits.
Glob slag grenade doing over 7,000 damage.
I think mine do 10. Most of my stuff does 10 or like breaks down a bunch of things. Like it's a bunch of projectiles. Oh, you're a red one, so you're resistant to my fire. Okay. 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 My robot went through the ground. That thing went out of nowhere. He almost pushed me off the cliff and killed me. But we're all good. Everyone remember to reload your weapon?
Yep.
I haven't reloaded in quite a while. I still got one bullet left. I'm good.
That's why I'm reminding you to reload. So I know you haven't done it in a while.
But I'm going to take a break because I need to go have a smoke.
For those that don't get the joke, our weapons are infant. Oh my crap, dude. Seriously. Just die. More of you? That purple dragon? Jesus crap. And a green dragon. Fuck this on here. No, just no, of course not. No, it's just the fact that they were. I hate those guys. They're just irritating.
You enter the dwarven mines. You hear the anguished wails of the sorcerers, political prisoners, and enslaved dwarves. These mines house Ragnar, king of the dwarves, and leader of the anti-sorcerer resistance. Mayhaps, if you talk to the dwarves, you could join forces and be...
Don't worry, boys. My charisma is off the charts. I'll convince him to...
Looks like Brick's gonna talk to our dwarf king.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay. What's up there? Oh, I see.
That was it?
Sad when we were only getting like 10 experience from them. That's okay. That has her crumpets in it. Get back here. Give me back my crumpets, you asshole. Yes. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I got ferried.
Hey, I'm a fairy. I'm a fairy. I'm going to tell you a story about... Hey, story time! Now cooperate and listen. I've got a story that y'all are going to be missing. You're all gonna die down here. I'm gonna make sure your mom doesn't recognize your face in a casket. They're gonna have a closed casket for you. Art Zerker. Sucker. How fucking dare you?
Yeah, it was exploded barrel. Got it? You got it? Are you sure you have it? A fairy panda. Fairy panda popsicle. Well, shit. Oh, shit, what? What's wrong there, fairy panda popsicle? Oh, come on, get good. Get good, fairy panda popsicle. I know. That's why I used to hate that one. Man, can you not wait until you're actually able to use cow points? Right now, yes. But can you not imagine when you have your own chow points?
I don't even know what I'm gonna call mine.
Oh, you're talking about that. You always could call it just like something simple, like not shinies, but like
Silver.
Yes, like silver. Or we can always figure out what the theoretically a Viking coin would be called.
Coinage. I'm just healing you, bud. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Wizard's crossing. It's like a wizard's chest.
You guys already did the attack darkness. Okay.
Yeah.
We attacked darkness? Sorry, what?
I couldn't remember if there was an achievement or if it was just a challenge for attacking the darkness.
Oh. I'll have to figure out how to get there later.
I punch him.
Rick, don't. If you just talk to him, we can...
I punch him.
Win it! Least not bloody creeper!
Rick definitely reminds me of one of our friends.
you should have waited for Roland to play. His character has the highest leadership skill.
Just keep open those legs. This is not a
Okay.
Stars.
Give me a second here. Okay, we have to go down the long bridge.
In the distance, you see a lonely wizard blocking your path.
Maybe you can help us out of here. I say we talk to him.
With words. Oh no, y'all believe me?
Oh, no! Another adventure's looking to take down the sorcerer. Look, you won't make it. You'll either die or be enslaved. And I can't good conscience let you continue with your full-hearted quest. You shall not pass! Damn it! Fine. If you really want to get Sorcerer's Castle, I'll get on your map. But if you die, you won't be able to say I did warn you. Because
It's locked by dwarven door locking magic.
Well, damn! Now how do we get out of here?
You know that wizard may know something about dwarven door locking magic.
Come back here, Claptrap.
Is he going up the stairs?
Yeah, he's going up the other path.
Oh my god. Wizard Claptraps can ignore stairs.
Yeah.
He's a wizard. He has levitation.
Hat of levitation.
let me wait for you.
It doesn't make sense.
Ask the wizard about the door.
No way! That's like my first time authentic. Look, you're gonna need the secret door passphrase to open the door. Go find some weird runes scattered around the lines. I bet those are the letters making the passphrase. They find the letters, you can get here. In fact, I found one just the other day. But you can't have this one. You can find your own. Hey! Aww.
Nice! That looks like a symbol. One letter down. Go.
You! The sorcerer told me about you. Said come for his queen. Well, tough titty. I'm in charge of these mines, and you'll never get the other runes. Never!
Damn, I keep running out of drinks. I guess we'll just start drinking the soy sauce.
You think you're rather saucy.
Oh, that's me normally. I love sauce. Okay. This way. They died again. Not sure what he's dying to or why he's so far ahead of us, but
God damn it, Jay.
I got two badasses over here causing me some issues.
See, I keep thinking that I get you with my phase lock res, but pretty sure I'm not.
hey, rocks! Come on, man! Oh my God! Why? How did you guys almost kill me? Seriously, how you guys almost killing me? Fuck off! Also, I'm pretty sure I asked my robot to come out. What the fuck happened there? What the fuck? What? I got it.
Please make me salad.
That bad, was it?
No, it wasn't. It was tasty. That's the problem.
Yeah, mellies are good. Yep. Coming back up. Fuck you, rock.
I have a couple of sections I haven't explored. Okay, we can't get in there through there. Okay.
I don't know where I'm going.
To me? Backwards? I was just trying to get the crumpets. Oh, you went down.
Yeah, I spotted. There's two areas that I can't explore. One is up here.
Bolt temple. It's not actually.
Yep. I guess the dwarfs are off to work. They go. They could just say hi ho to me.
Yeah, there we go.
I haven't got that section either.
They're down here. There's a little offshoot down over to a chest. You need to walk down it.
Okay.
And the other section is behind another gate.
Oh, what's that over there?
puzzle?
Okay, a jumping puzzle.
Puzzle of jumping.
Yeah, there's no way I was gonna get that.
Tina, I'm sure this jump is impossible.
Fine. Bad. I'll make it doable.
Still don't think it's doable, Tina, but okay. For sure, once you fall off, probably, unless you actually make it, it'll be stems. But I'm pretty sure it's still impossible.
I guess I got pushed off. I think I could have done it if I didn't get pushed off.
Oh shit, I missed. I don't remember actually having to do this, so. But
I remember doing that several times.
shit, missed. I got. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, Wendy. A magical bridge extends directly to the road.
Yeah.
Are you happy?
Kinda, yeah.
You found the dwarven letter A.
Celebrate while you can, douche. You still need 2 more letters to complete the pass phase. And I have the last one.
Stop pushing me. That's not very nice.
Tina, all these dwarves look exactly like Salvador.
Yeah, I know, really. Think it's racist or something else out there? They think it's racist. Hey, Salvador! Is it okay to have a woman like you?
That's awesome!
Oh yeah! Not racist.
I'm sure the captain would say
I think I have to go. I think I have to go back. I still haven't got that one area. And
Okay, well, I'll hold up here then.
I'm going in the completely wrong direction. Get it? Come on. You're looking at the map?
Yeah, I'm watching your stream. Just hug your left-hand side.
Yep, I know. I know where to go. I just didn't go there. I didn't think it was actually that. I thought it was going to be something that was further along. I didn't realize that it was here.
Sure.
That's all. And I was talking to Tammy because I was watching her stream, and she wasn't following me.
Yeah, being a creep. Watch out on the map.
Yeah, I just didn't realize you actually had found this area.
I did because I got lost. I thought I was running towards you, and then I was like, oh, I'll just sneak through this little passageway. Turns out it was just a corner. I'm like, well, shit.
What are you cackling about?
I used my elemental ability to throw a slag ball at Jay.
Ah. Badass iron golem? Yep. Get out of my face, wolf. Okay. You want me to call you a taxi? Sure. Yes. Okay. Hey, I'm streaming. Fine. Tammy will deal with it in a second.
I've backed off.
Okay. Hang up on him. Yeah, he needs you to call him a taxi because I guess the bus didn't show up. So yeah, if you can just jump out of the thing, get the information from him. I don't know if you guys actually heard any of what he was saying.
On my end through the chat, it sounded. I didn't really catch most of what he was saying. I caught taxi and that was about the only distinguishable thing I caught.
Okay.
That gap is going to be annoying because it's just the path between the two areas.
Okay. Let's go this way. Yeah, he starts trying to say the address and it's like, hey, no, hey. Fuck, man, I'm streaming. Like, let's not say the addresses to places. Even though I'm pretty sure if anyone really has been paying attention, they know roughly where we live.
You can't go that way.
Yeah. James, I can't hear you yet.
I gave him the
tracker
link and stuff as well.
Standing before you is a dwarven puzzle. To get past it, you gotta think real hard. To the max.
Oh, okay. Yeah, rotate these. I think actually rotating some of them and not rotating some of them open up like certain gates. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, just in case this is important. 4. 5. So I have 4 and 6.
I have 2 and 3.
Cammy isn't over fucking there. So she says, "There hits an up." Okay, so Tams, if you're facing us, you're left 1. What? That was definitely the one. Okay, apparently they want us to go backwards. Okay, so Tams, yeah, you're a right one. No, okay. What the? It's telling us no, but then it's lighting up like yes.
Oh shit! We got to try to match the sides.
Oh.
Fuck! That's an actual Rubik's cube.
Okay. Just do your random the. Okay, so yeah, that one. Or wait, no, it was mine, wasn't it? Yeah, it's actually mine. Then it's yours.
I hate puzzles. I want to break stuff.
Okay.
Is that how you wanted us to solve the puzzle?
Yeah. Let's go here.
I liked it.
That's letter F. Only one letter left.
I've got the last letter, Muppet. And with the sorcerer's power coursing through my veins, you'll never get it.
I can't remember how to actually open up this. Maybe it's actually solving that properly.
Yeah, I think so.
You had it right, Jay. It's just I was supposed to do mine first.
And we got too many errors.
Oh well.
Yeah, shit happens.
Just like I could have probably gotten that jump puzzle one before. But...
Yeah, I've gotten it before. Just I had zero interest in trying to do a jump puzzle this time around.
But the hops. All the hops.
So, considering how much ammo and everything else I guess is kicking around here, can somebody say boss fight?
Oh yeah, no, I can definitely state with this giant hole right here. It's a boss fight.
Yeah, but I'm not up there. I stayed down here where all the umpteen million chests were. And, yeah, sell items. Let's just clear out some garbage out of the inventory.
Welcome to Health Emporium.
Yeah, I'm full up on everything in there.
Kinda. Watch out for those orcs.
Got a skin for you.
Okay.
All right, what do we got here?
I am a humble merchant, and these are my wares.
Oh wow, I'm actually full. Never mind. I actually just realized that I have like no slots left. I didn't realize I was that full.
Looking for a healer? You're in the right place.
I was like, why does it say he's not picked up yet? He is.
Oh, I got so many stupid grenades.
Spying on him.
fire. Okay, simmer down there. They may take our land, but then they'll just take our freedom. Oh wow!
How much did your guys' Yes, you broke up really hard. How much did your guys' voice changers cost?
The one that she had did not cost a lot, but it's not that good.
Yeah.
The one I had didn't cost a lot, but when we went to go re-look it up, because we were going to buy her one, they jumped in price. Like they went from, I think it was like, we paid like $50 maybe. I think now they're going for 100.
Ouch.
Yeah, I don't know why they jumped.
Yeah, the one that I'm using. Well.
One Tammy's using, I think, only costs like $10. But the problem with it is the fact that one of the problems is when you're clicking the button, you have to actually click a button to actually make it work. Like you can't just like go to like a voice. You have to like click the button like 4 times. Anyway, everyone ready?
Yep.
Let's go!
You enter the lair of
Boom,
G2
Houdini!
Sorcerer brainwashed him running this place. You also noticed a weird-ass magic globe. Might be why people so mean.
Come on, let's go, bitches. Mr. Bitches. Yeah, the one that Sprout's using. But yeah, I think when we were looking back up for Chris, we figured out we couldn't find one under $100.
Was it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Weird. I thought that one was cheaper.
Yeah, what? I think it might have been possibly at one point, where we saw some that were like super cheap, like $10, but there was no reviews, and the one that we bought had a review.
Great job!
Yeah, it could be.
Now just get back to claptrap.
We gotta walk all the way back? Man.
All right.
You mean grab that? Grab this.
I made some glowy portals for your laser butts.
Did you just say laser butts?
Whatever that is, I want it.
Do I have everything map-wise? No, I'm still missing one section.
Yeah, it's There's
Going back.
a gate there on both ends for that sec that we haven't been able to open.
Well, maybe they're open now. That's what I'm gonna go look. Now, it may be something we have to come back later to.
I'm thinking that's probably the cave.
But still proven. I'm gonna go check. Why'd you slow him down, man? Stop trying to touch me.
Reach out, touch faith. That's your name, right?
Reach out and fuck off. Or I could go with the other one. Reach out and I break your arm. Oh, hey, Smasher. I remember this stupid fucking side quest. Ugh, I hate that side. It was a little annoying. It wasn't that bad. Yes.
Oh, there is a vault symbol. Like a legit vault symbol.
Is there any other way to get there? No. However, I wonder if the way I was just
shit.
What's up?
No, it's just the vault symbol. Like that thing was nicely hidden.
To discover it too, so I'm not left out.
Yep, say hammer. Get down.
Hey, oh, stuck. Yeah, I could just phase through that. That's actually interesting. I got to it, by the way.
Is it open?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stand here near the vault symbol.
Me? No, I already got it. I grabbed it with you guys. I just think you guys grabbed it, ran the fuck away, and you don't even notice me anymore. Can't believe you. I really can't believe you not noticing me.
Senpai didn't notice you.
My wife didn't notice me. Fuck Senpai. So Tams, yeah, just jump down here.
There we go.
Jump down. Yep. Keep going, Tams. Keep going. Jump down here. Jump down here. I'll catch you. Totally caught you. All right, now just go towards you.
Wrong way, Tammy.
What?
Agitated office.
Did you get it?
Yes, I got it.
Hey, good.
Password's gonna be butts, isn't it?
Oh, it's 4 letters. It has an F,
I
an
think
S, and an A.
Fart. I don't think it has an S. It's fart.
Yeah. I knew it was something stupid.
RATF? We have to unscramble that?
Is it raft? I bet it's raft.
He wants me to put Raph down first. There.
Was that not the password?
Oh, God. I just figured it out.
So say it.
Fine. It's art.
And no, we haven't actually. We have not dealt with the darkness yet.
Did somebody say fart? What a safety thing to say!
Just for the record, there, Jay.
You guys haven't dealt with the darkness?
No.
We've already passed the area where the darkness was spawned and it was destroyed.
Yeah, I don't think we got the achievement.
Maybe one of the mob's AoEs did it. It was like way back at the beginning. Previous area, actually, come to think of it. Well, there's nothing we can do about it right now.
This is it's in Hatred's shadow.
Maybe we haven't passed it yet.
Yeah, and Hatred's shadow is the next area.
Too many areas that look the same.
I leveled up. Go me.
Congrats.
Another point.
Hey, Tams.
BS.
Just about 4 bricks in for level 42.
Once you rescue the queen.
Guns and ladies. Sometimes dudes.
Will you stop bragging there, Tams? Jeez.
No, you're the one who's doing it.
What's that in the sky? It looks like the handsome sorceress catapulting in some orcs to fight you. Be careful, dog.
I think there's a...
There's but one explanation. My colleagues are loot ninjas. You must eliminate them and return what they stole.
I think there's an achievement for popping all the elemental dragons on the bridge in order.
Achievement or a challenge?
I don't remember.
I don't see one. I see the show the
Okay, I found the darkness for you guys.
yeah, I was trying to read stuff. I knew where it was.
Which is fine.
Yeah, it's whoever does the kill shot. So we'll have to come back here and grab you the achievement.
Okay, so we got that. Yeah, the only dragon one, it looks like, I think it's like Vanquish the Ancient Dragons of Destruction.
Bounce healing.
The hell? Why is it not giving me this area?
Probably because we have to go above it.
Guess that might be the reason. Is Jupiter going to be joining us, or he going to be doing his own thing?
Probably. I don't think he's going to be joining us. Plus, we're probably going to get off soon. Probably in like 30 minutes or so.
Okay, so you're going to go ahead about midnight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Usually that's when you want to run away, so we usually are good with that.
Okay, well, I'm not going to give us those.
Let's go mad. Mad, I say. I shall not give this insult to my honor. Have at you. Curious? He carried no loot. He must not be the loot ninja. Still, track the others down. I will have my justice.
The other one's that way.
Would not be surprised
Yeah, because he was the loot ninja who took all the loot and prevent his friends from.
Gotta leave her alone. Pop her in the face.
Damn it!
Iridium.
Whoa.
Mimic kind of reminds me of the last time I played with D&D with somebody. Basically, I made a toilet into a mimic.
Return to me.
But basically, yeah, they didn't like the toilet attacked them.
This was a shitty fight.
And she but anyway, the way that they were saving her is they actually made rope out of like animate rope, but it was actually intestines.
That's dark.
And then they wrapped it around her, and then wrapped it around like something else in the room, and basically so that the thing couldn't pull her into it while they tried to kill it.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird shit. Okay.
But yeah, no, I
got
was,
that area explored now.
she was a newer player, and the fact that she thought about animating rope on it. She's like, there's intestines. Can I just animate those? I'm like, yeah, I guess theoretically they're like rope. Hello, Captain Jupiter. Whoa, badass.
I would be afraid if there was no badasses in this game. Badass characters.
kind of like going through a Dungeons and Dragons campaign or not being a dragon.
Or not being in a dungeon. Only basic dragons.
Okay.
I don't know. We'll do a campaign if I ever did a campaign. I have done campaigns where there was no dungeons and or dragons.
Yeah.
Preposterous. Ridiculous.
Cool.
Oh, hey, it's a badass fire archer. You did. My fire arrows were stronger than your fire arrows.
Yeah, that's most of the back end.
Okay. That knight, like, fucking up there. A pyromancer cooking up chicken. Today, this bird, this chicken will be cooked. Like straight out, like, from like still alive to cooked in seconds.
Now this is what we call fast food.
I call it fucking flash fry. Jeez.
Well, it's healthy for you. It never used any oil.
Actually, he used lots of oil. How do you think he made the fire go up so quickly? Just
Called its mama fat.
Just straight out uses like I can't even think of the oil right now. It's like
Alchemist fire.
Yeah, basically. You're in prison? You're in Fall Guys prison? But you don't want me to tell anyone that you're in Fall Guys prison?
A little late on that one. Who's in Fall Guys prison?
I can't tell you. I can't tell you. Captain Jupiter asked me not to.
Okay.
It's for sexual crimes.
That wouldn't surprise me, actually.
Against yourself?
It also wouldn't surprise me.
Man, I got arrested for sexually assaulting this guy. Oh, where's the guy? He's me. You were masturbating in public again, weren't you? Yes.
You gonna open finally?
Negative.
Oh, hey, sorcerer. No, sorcerer dead. There, that one's dead too.
There we go.
Cries against whom? Yourself. Me? Yes. Oh, okay. Man, who were the crimes against? Yes.
Nature.
Like, no, like, seriously, like, who did you...
You know, for a shield that makes me immune to corrode damage, I'm certainly taking a lot of corrode damage.
My kingdom you're in the right place. You need healing badly. Welcome to Dr. Zed's portable clearing station.
Oh. Uh-oh. It's okay. I just jumped in here and now there's no way back up. So this may be a, yes, we definitely know that you have, you, like Claptrap, have had sex with vending machines. Are you guys gonna be down here or are you guys staying up there?
I'm just finishing clearing out some shit.
All players must be present before I am allowed to kill things on bridges. Okay. Fair enough.
Shit, there's an area up there I missed.
Pineapples, musical instruments, clothing irons, matches, hundreds of loose bullets. I don't
wish you wouldn't.
Don't think we actually need help. We're actually doing pretty good.
Here. 31 and 22, and that is weaker.
Why are you putting DC characters in my chat, Cooper? Why have you forsaken me so?
Lair of infinite agony.
Huh, sounds like my childhood. What?
I'm gonna have to go back to that last area. There's
Yeah, it's fine.
Section I missed for exploring.
Wait, all of us have to stand on that spot. See Trap door gonna open or something?
What?
Yep.
No.
Really? Because I feel like there's definitely gonna be a trap door.
Come on.
You dropped into the moldy dungeon, embarrassed at how easily the sorcerer lured you into his trap.
Good luck escaping my dungeon jackasses. It's been real.
So how do I get back to town?
You can't. You trapped, son.
But I want to do side quests and stuff.
Oh. Good point. Suddenly this happened.
Sounds like a prisoner or something.
Maybe she'll know a way out of here.
Well, let's go find her then.
Ooh. Nothing. Actually, how much do I have? Oh, I'm fine.
Tina, back there. You can't just force us to fall into a trap. We need a chance to escape it or something.
I'm sorry. I didn't make it so far in that session. I hadn't planned this part in advance, making it up as I go.
Yeah, but the rules say.
Literally downstairs, 6 people have beaten info out of a Hyperion spy, and you're talking about rules? Seriously?
Is this one of your guys?
Yeah, here's my tier 3 sub. That I don't have. Which I found out theoretically cost $25 to actually do.
Yep.
I was like, what the fuck?
Yep. But you get a larger cut of it.
There you go. It's 50% straight across the board. The only thing good about being a tier 3 sub is theoretically you'd get all the emotes.
And bragging rights. Okay. There's a ladder.
Hey, Spurs, stop it. God damn it, spiders. And actually, I think I remember Thames that there was actually supposed to be a Black Widow. Now thinking about it, I thought it was supposed to be like a final boss.
I don't know.
Like they weren't just everywhere.
Yeah, it's possible.
It was supposed to be. Yeah, from what I remember, I could be wrong now. It's a conversation we had like hours ago about Grounded. I think I could be wrong, but I think that the consequence is that you actually get like the whatchamacallit there, the after you killed like the mother spider, there are like 2 other spiders that you can kill. Yeah.
Yeah, I know I know that you can that she creates black widowlings. Little baby ones.
Maybe that's what it is or something like that. But no less. Hey, those are my words.
I think we got to go over here. Yeah. Nope, not on that one, Frig.
Totally going the right way, by the way.
I think I got turned around at some point.
Right, this bullshit. Yeah, I'm about to die.
Yeah, we both did.
Because you gotta die.
Yeah, you're not supposed to die. As in, there's actually a way to do this. Yeah, see it. I'm trying to get across, but it wasn't. It took too long to actually get there.
It was like almost in sync for me that I could run the whole way without.
Nope. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 I got underneath, and everything was doing fine, and then I got squished.
Yep. I tried to squeeze underneath there.
Oh, man, all that money gone.
Just wait. There you go.
I suck.
I'm not any better.
Hey, shut your mouth.
Just about got crushed, but I managed to just barely get it out of the way.
kind of amusing that he actually told you to release them.
I kind of think it's amusing that he was questioning what the hell the kind of witchcraft it was. Like, dude, you're a fucking necromancer.
That was a shame.
Garbage?
Pretty much, yeah. Magic missile. Yeah, I stole it. I got the magic missile.
Damn you! I was just reading. Right, I think this is the only place you can get magic missile. At least I seem to remember to try farming it down here. Okay, so it looks like that.
Value brown Kool-Aid. Yeah, oh yeah, just absolutely.
Must be a British thing.
Indubitably.
Alka won't. Lightning bolt.
Let me look that up in my encyclopedia. My magic word is metal death.
Fireball grenade.
It's almost like I told you there was a fireball.
Hey, he was talking to me.
I was gonna say, I've never played this DLC.
Yeah, if you actually read them, Tams, yeah, they're interesting. Grenades.
Mine's 1.21 gigawatts.
6414 damage, 1913 damage, burn damage, a second. Pork chop sandwiches is the flavor text, and it says slowly regenerates grenade ammo over time.
Yes, that's the part that's really awesome.
I already got that one.
Electricity.
Yeah, I want fireball and I want the other one as well.
You just want the chain lightning one, Rob?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've only got lightning.
I want them
I
all.
don't have chain lightning.
I for some reason I thought they were the same, but they could be separate.
Oh, lightning bolt and chain. Chain lightning is the orange version.
What's that, Tams? What's up?
Fireball, and then the lightning bolt one.
I already have the lightning bolt one.
I need fireball and I need magic missile.
All I hear is Jay's going, lightning bolts.
Yeah, I screamed it once.
They scream it once every now and then. whenever you use it.
Going up.
Before we go. So we're gonna finish up this quest, then call it then? And so you're saying you wanted to get off of, like...
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, that's red.
Anything special here? Nope. Oh shit.
Problem?
Oh, no, there's a ladder. I just jumped down. I thought there was this was just like another level. So I jumped down and yeah, I just completely just jumped off. That's actually where we're supposed to go, so. Oh, I found the door.
No shit, I found a mimic.
Lightning bolt doesn't do a lot of damage.
No, at least not the one I got.
No. Oh, stop it. Stop it.
Okay, I am down. Thank you.
Already on the way. Just unfortunately on the other side.
Well, it was gonna kill something, then Death Trap decided to just like fuck it over.
He tends to do that. Mean killing robot.
Murder time!
Hurry!
Ah, yes.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, just coming up here opened up
Oh.
a chunk of the map that was just been annoying me for the past little while.
And then Roland appeared to kick some butts.
Tina, stop it! I miss Roland more than anyone, but you can't just deny.
Gabriel just suddenly interrupted by the sound of a distant voice crying out in pain.
This way. Release me.
Well, Roland jumped down. Guess I'll jump down too with Roland and Zeofate.
All right. Roll to see who does the talking.
Oh, for the love of...
20! I punch her!
Rick, no! She's our only ticket out of here.
Fine. I'll talk to the prisoner.
Release me. I shall show you the way to my father's keep.
Sure, why not?
Finally. I am free to wreak my vengeance upon the world!
I should have never
Starting with you!
I told you you should have punched her! I told you!
Okay. Just spreading all love. I was hoping that those would spend more love than what they did. Hoping I'd kill more spiderlings. Okay, what is killing me? Jeez, fuck off. You fuck up too?
Did we really have to kill the sorcerer's daughter like that? She wasn't as bad as you seem to think she was.
What? No, man. Sorcerer's the worst. If it weren't for her dumb butt, everything would have been fine and nobody would have died.
complete opposite direction. Obviously, I thought it was going to turn into a mimic because I just shot at it. Oof, oof.
Yes, you made it to the tower. Now I can watch from my balcony your torn limb from screaming bloody limb.
We might as well just keep going. We're really close to the end.
Hey.
Don't hit the player, hit the game.
And then next time we play, we'll go through and clean up all the achievements that we're missing.
Save her, would you, Tina?
I told you, girl.
Oh, a badass necromancer. Just
Damn it, better hurry.
Victory for the
Thank you.
you want to come back here and die, Dragon? No? Okay.
This place reminds me of the bunker.
Yeah, it's the whole point. This is theoretically Tiny Tina's.
This is her working through everything that's going on.
Understanding of the events that happened.
Too late to save your precious little queen, but hey, at least you get to die in unimaginable freaking pain.
Here it is, the big boss!
I was gonna say I couldn't teleport.
Wait for Roland?
We can't wait for Roland.
Fight!
I slike him hard.
That's enough, Tina.
You did it. We've won.
And Roland showed up, and he was really happy, and everyone lived forever, and it was great at the end.
Enough. You can't just deny what Jack did to Roland.
She's right, Tina.
So do you want to do some side quests, or?
You need to accept that Roland is dead.
I know! But it's my story! And
You know what? It's okay. He doesn't have to go.
Not if you don't want him to.
Yeah. Keep going. I actually want to know how the story is.
I just got to remember to feed her 3 times. Then we got to figure out what this animal thing is.
hurtled toward the oblivious night. It was clear that only a miracle would save him. But luckily for the night, a miracle is exactly what he got.
Hell yeah!
So what did you guys think of that fight? I'm looking for some feedback.
I like the part where we killed him.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. Mordecai?
It wasn't bad, I guess.
Don't forget though, the queen is still trapped in her cell. As you step over the corpses of the unfortunate knights who tried to murder the queen, you know you've come to the right place. For who else could possibly bring the light back to the world? Who else? But the most beautiful, most glamorous, and most graceful queen in history, Bastion!
Them legs. Them legs, yeah.
Don't know why I'm surprised.
She is beautiful.
With the queen safe, she can finally cast her magic spell and bring light back to the world. She's gonna need some iridium to charge her spell. Better feed her some.
I'm gonna feed her some. Feed her. They get to feed her like 3 times and you get an achievement.
Mm-hmm.
Can we only feed her once?
I think you can feed her 3 times in the city.
The end. So, what did you guys think?
That was
Really good, Tina.
Hell yeah. That was honestly pretty fun.
Hey guys, that spy just coughed up the access codes to the Hyperion moon base. Anybody feel like blowing up a space station?
Hell yes, I do!
And so the Vault Hunters and their little psychopath headed back into the wasteland. Back once again into the world of blood and insanity they've taken an all too brief vacation from.
Goodbye.
And in the days to come, they'd think of their fallen friends, of the adventures they shared, both real and imaginary. And they'd remember that no matter how bad things got, they were never truly alone so long as they had each other.
I love you guys.
Then Claptrap said something stupid and ruined everything.
There you are.
Great. You doing all right?
Yep. So yeah, now we have to go back to the town. Then once we're back in the town, I think you can eat her some more and stuff like that. Is there not a teleporter? I guess not, huh?
I think there might be one inside.
Hopefully, because I would just like to teleport. Oh. Don't feel like there's a teleporter though.
Yeah, I'm not seeing one either. Do you want to go? Because I think there's got to be a teleporter up there. Do you want to pop back a zone to find it?
I don't know. We can, I guess. I'm just trying to put points into myself. Give me one more second here and see something. I think there actually is. I'm also missing a huge section over here. But it's okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, there's a section here I'm missing too.
Yeah, I was just hoping to get back to the town. That way I can get... that done, and then we can...
No, it doesn't look like there is a fast travel spot.
Yeah, there is. It's right here.
No, just missed it.
Walk right by it.
What is an esports?
words for you. Magic slaughter. I've also got 24 more words for you. And I'll
Some magical bad guys need kick.
wizard runs
You
my
like that
circle
job?
slaughter. Go find him if you're in the mood for kill it.
What stallion wants you to pet her?
How are we supposed to better?
Slap her on the badonk-a-donk. Duh.
I pet the pretty pony.
Roll to see if she loves it. She loves it.
You are the prettiest pony.
Uh-oh. It looks like Butt Stallion is hungry.
What should we feed her?
She's a glamorous queen made of diamonds, Lily of the Valley. You feed her the finer things in life, like iridium. Butt Stallion needs you a present. It smells of rainbows on summer days.
Ew.
So we just keep feeding her valuable shit. Poop out loot? That's what you're saying?
Hi, so this.
You're a weird kid.
What your name, sexy?
I got the achievement.
Yes, so did I.
Good. I appreciate that you just stole my weapons, asshole. Oh wait, I have to hand in the quest.
Hey, Mordecai. Hey.
Don't be weird.
There you go. I just wanted to compare the sniper rifle to the one I was using.
Okay, so what missions do we have that can be done here? The answer is looks like it's done. This one can be done in the place right before here, but yeah, so we'll come back to this another time. So yeah, we'll have to. The only achievements what we're missing, or at least I'm missing, are win the most challenging round of the temple, which is probably something we need to do at the level 50s.
Yeah, I just got we just activated the Circle of Slaughter.
Yeah. The other one is wield the mysterious amulet. The other one is to roll get a critical success or fail on one of those chests. When I was reading
that one's going to be
when I was reading it did kind of state that you had to
I still got Vanish and the Ancient Dragons of Destruction.
According to what I'm also one of the things I was reading, I don't know if how true it is, but one of the things I was reading is the fact that you want to actually roll both dice when you open those chests.
Yeah, no, I've already done it. So like,
yeah, but I haven't. So you opened up one of those chests earlier.
Okay, I'll let you know for.
While exploring through the map, you'll eventually come across chests, things on top. If you roll 2 dice, then you have to pay 5 iridium. Then you roll the dice. Number that shows up, you need a 1 or a 20 to achieve to unlock. So yeah. So yeah, next time we play, we'll keep going through all this. We'll have to figure out. I think that the one that we want to do is. This one.
Thanks, science, I'm not stuck in the dwarven mines.
Yeah. I'm gonna go destroy some of my stuff, and then we'll call it. By destroy, I mean sell.
Okay. Time to get some food. So thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'm gonna go get some food and get up, stretch, and walk around for a bit. Then I'll probably be back on probably about 1:30 in the morning. So thank you all for watching.
I got potions and armor. Kinda.
And definitely time to get okay. Glorious food. I will credit you guys later.
Yep. Yeah, I would like to continue at the exact same time. Usually like seeing off roughly around this time. And also, we really should start winding down for bed. Ooh, that's a shield. Okay. That's what it was. I picked up a purple. But it's not that great of a shield. So, going through all my grenades. Oh, actually, I could go through all this first. Fire, fire. Oh, crap.
Inaccurate dice.
Okay, what's that times?
That dice was inaccurate.
What dice was in? Oh. Okay.
Because
Yep.
that's 20. One's here.
For those that don't know, the idea behind dice to have a balance. What you actually want is you want your hand, whatever you're touching, you want the complete opposite side to be the basically a number in which it would equal up to one higher than the dice is. So, for example, a D6, a proper D6 is the top would be a 6 and the bottom would be a 1. The side would be a 2. The opposite side of it would be a 4. And then you would get this. Oh no, sorry, not 4. It would be a 5. My apologies. And then yeah, it would be 3 and 4.
Because yeah, the opposite side of the 18 on this one is a 1. And the opposite side of the 15 on it is a 13.
Yeah.
It's no good.
I'm gonna have to leave my grenades because I need to shove them into a vault.
Be wary. The forest is full of horrors.
What's up?
Oh, random person. They're like, be wary. The forest is full of horrors. I'm like, okay.
You know what? Screw it. Let's see how lucky I get. Crappy grenade. Yep. Oh, that will be the end of the stream. So, hopefully you guys enjoyed. Yeah. Not looking forward to actually having to focus so early tomorrow, but yeah, we'll see how things go. Anyway, hopefully you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys next time. Until next time.
Okay. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Community Day tomorrow in Generation 0, so we'll probably have Primal Wave and Busha for sure, because they got back to me. So, bye. that should be starting around noon Pacific Standard Time, so just over 11 hours from now. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, and we'll see you next stream.